Hello everyone, welcome to a Dead Space Remake video. Yeah, I've got to do a little bit of prefacing here. I recorded this video in 3 segments. The first one goes from the beginning of the game to the bridge. The second one goes from the bridge to the crew deck, which is about 4 hours. And the third one goes from the crew deck all the way to the end of the game. So I hope you guys enjoy the video. And also, I use the term 100% very loosely here because of some shenanigans with the text logs, some of which you can miss. I'll have a little bit more info about that in the description. And I also use 100% very loosely because I missed one schematic, which I'll leave in the description about. So head down there. Anyway, hope you guys enjoy the video. Hello everyone, welcome back to Dead Space Remake. For this video, basically just going to play Dead Space Remake on Impossible. That's about it. So strap in. Strap in for a long ride.
I think it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing.
That's her? Nicole?
Yeah. First I've heard from her in weeks.
We're 5 minutes out. You still got that thing on repeat? Guess you really miss her.
Fishermer is not a job you turn down, but 6 months apart with only vid calls? It's rough. Easy to say the wrong thing.
I don't blame you. I'd listen to my girlfriend over Hammond reciting security protocols.
Forewarned is forearmed, Miss Daniels.
So you keep saying.
Here we go. Nice clean re-entry. You just settled.
Imagine 6 months staring at that chunk of rock.
To an independent miner, that's paradise. Aegis 7 is one of the richest finds in CEC history. Some prospecting team set up for life. Now where is she?
There. Confirming visual contact with USG Ishimura.
What a beauty. Biggest planet cracker in her class, you know. And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Why is it so dark? We should be able to see her running lights.
Yeah. I'll get us into hailing range. Someone's got to be waiting up for us.
Just be careful on the approach. I'm not taking any chances with the CEC's pride and joy.
No chances, huh? Is that why you were digging into my personnel files before we left?
You check your file access?
I'm a computer analyst. Comes with the job.
I ran standard CEC background checks, Miss Daniels. If you want to work in the big leagues, you have to play ball.
Sir, we're in hailing range. USG Ishimura. This is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kelly, responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura. Ishimura, do you copy? Come in. This is the USG Kelly.
You ever hear of a full communications blackout on one of these things?
Never. Come on. Someone pick up the damn phone.
The hell is that?
Sounds like their communication array is busted. Maybe a broken encoder. Daniels and I can handle it in 48 hours, max.
Hey, that gives you plenty of time to catch up with Nicole.
Yeah, I hope so.
Jen, Johnston, take us in.
Gravity tethers engaged. Automated docking. Let's go.
I'm losing control.
Fuck! We're off course!
Daniel!
Guidance system override isn't responding.
Shit, we're coming in too hot. It's gonna smash us into the hull.
Jen, aim for that emergency stabilizer. There, the blue light. It might slow us down.
Got it.
Drop the flash shield. Everyone brace yourselves. Everyone okay?
I'm good.
I'll live. Hey, Johnston. All right?
It's my ankle. Might be broken.
Shit. But better than a broken neck. Or worse. Good call on the stabilizer, Isaac.
Gotta always read the manual.
What the fuck's going on with flight control? That guidance system's a death trap.
Better add it to your repair list. Jen, what's our damage?
Comps are down. We lost a port booster. Got a fire in one of the stabilizers and... Singularity core's a mess. Could be worse, but not by much.
Then let's get some help. Johnston, stay with the Kellian. We'll send a medic. Everyone else, with me.
Forget something?
How's the ankle?
Hurts like hell. But I've had worse. You go on. I'll get it strapped up.
Tank clear. Crap, he came down hard.
Not a great start to our repair mission.
Pulse rifles?
Standard procedure, Miss Daniels. We'll register them in the flight lounge.
Hello?
Where is everybody? Half the ship must have heard that landing.
Be proud, Chen. You got us here in one piece.
Johnson might disagree. But you're offering to buy the first round tonight.
I wouldn't mind something to steady my nerves, especially on CEC's tab.
You see anyone in flight control?
No, nobody.
The Ishimura was the first planet cracker class vessel and is now the oldest serving with
At least we didn't take out the sign.
service. It holds the record for the highest number of planet craft, with 34 today, and highest dead weight of refined product at 14 trillion kilograms.
May as well get signed in.
Whether you're destroying possible Ishimura or strengthening the extraction workforce on the colony, Captain Matthias and his crew welcome you.
Welcome, Isaac Clarke, to the USG Ishimura. Rig synced. Collect kinesis and stasis modules from Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple. Location? Error. Employee not found.
I can't reach security.
Same for the chief engineer. What is wrong with their comms?
Why did my controller just fucking drop out? This is a fully charged battery.
Someone left in a hurry.
Where's the security detail? Where's anybody?
There's nothing logged. No duty roster, no power to the elevator.
For God's sake. That security console's still working. Isaac, get a damage report. I'm done playing around.
Does anyone else smell that?
Smell what?
Like something died in the air vents. Oh.
Something on the floor here. Is that?
I need that damage report.
Oh God, that smell.
What have you got, Isaac?
Shit. It's not just comms or the guidance system. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Engines, hull, the trams.
Could do that kind of damage to a planet cracker.
Okay, got us some power. Ventilation's up. Power to the elevator should be...
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Another malfunction?
No. The quarantine systems are all fine.
Oh, wait. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I hear it.
Yeah, man?
Take it easy. Daniels, get those elevators running.
There's something in here with us.
Oh, God!
Shit! No! Daniels, get the doors open!
Get out of there!
Kendra, the doors!
I got it! Whoa!
Okay. Now the real game begins. Alright. Yeah, so it's fairly straightforward on Impossible. Takes about 5 shots to take every enemy down.
Security request retrieved.
It didn't die. We shot that fucker right between the eyes and it didn't die. Smith had to shoot its fucking arms and legs off. For God's sake, send help!
Isaac. Oh my God, Isaac. You made it.
Just... They're everywhere. Shit, is he,
He's gone. Nothing I can do. What the fuck are these things?
The ones I saw, some of them were wearing Ishimura uniforms.
They're the crew? How the hell can they be the crew? Look at them.
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
We can't. The tram system's wrecked. Everything's locked down because of the quarantine.
And you're both repair techs. So how do we do this?
There's a broken tram car blocking the tunnel. It's gridlocked the system. And the data board's burned out. I can't lift the lockdown or call the tram until we get a spare from the maintenance bay. But it's all on Isaac's side of the quarantine.
I'll handle it. Just make sure there's power to the repair systems.
And Isaac,
Yeah?
I'm sure Nicole's okay. She's the doctor, right? She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah, she always does. Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
Alright, gonna show you guys a little trick I've picked up in so many hours of playing this game. Alright, we're gonna have our first encounter with a bunch of enemies. Preparing the tram. Ooh, that's lucky. A free stasis pack. Oh, game, now you're just being too generous.
Isaac, don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay. The only way is hacking them apart. Those arms, their legs.
Does that even kill them? Or do they just stop moving?
Message retrieved.
Vents into engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in tram maintenance stat. The autoloader's fried. I got a damaged tram car on the tracks, and if the whole system's gridlocked, can't see they're calling. Temple here, sending a stasis module now. Yeah, I think the autoloader. No idea. A lot of shit's been breaking down. I keep hearing things. Down in the gears where no one could be. You know? I know.
Repair systems online. Loading system reinitialized.
Alright, here's a little trick I learned after a couple hours playing the game.
Warning. Autoloader malfunction. Please contact a repair technician.
Alright, set.
Left loader claw engaged.
Yep, just stomp the hell out of the enemy. Stasis stomp. The 1-2 combo. And that trips a second enemy. Yep. A very easy way to save ammo. Also some hidden dialogue right here.
Error. Right loader claw disengaged. Error. Right loader claw disengaged.
Any luck moving that tram car?
The autoloader's busted, but stasis should do the trick. Just gotta time it.
Great. But hurry. Okay? Sound carrier done.
Replacing damaged tram car. Please
Just a
stand
little
by.
bit of hidden dialogue. And that's that.
Tram replacement complete.
And that was pretty
You
quick.
got it. The tram was jamming the whole system.
That's one down. You said a data board was fried too?
Inventory says there's a spare board in the maintenance bay. We can't run the trams without it.
Alright. Oh no. Spooky leaper enemy. Yep, same tactic works here. Yep, stomp, or the stasis stomp. And also, it's a really creepy detail. Yeah, stasis stomp is really easy to do. Helps you save a lot of ammo. Alrighty. Gotta grab the data board. Go. I'm having some latency issues with this controller I'm trying to use. Oh no, spooky! Okay. Also, new bug I found out in the game. By the time this video is out, you may have seen it already. The permanently stasis doors. It's something that shouldn't normally happen, but it does. For some reason. Wow. Oh no. That's pretty much how you deal with this area. And you can freely loot it. Alright, I think that's it for here. Now it's just the upstairs portion. Alright. Oh, here's a funny thing the game tries to trick you with. One of these bodies will always be a necromorph. Sometimes, or a living necromorph. And sometimes it will just be dead bodies here. Or if you get really unlucky, you could have two necromorphs playing dead up here. Oh no, repairs. Alright. 2 down. Now we just have to get into that room downstairs. My idiot self disabled the elevators. Damn, dude. I was like, I'll click on the lights and then I'll disable the lights, but keep the elevator on. Nope. My dumb self didn't even do that. Well, at least I got those enemies out of the way without hurting myself. So far, these enemies are just plain easy. Oh, don't fight the enemies out here.
Isaac, we can't stay here much longer. Hearing a lot of movement.
Hold on. I got the data board. I'm coming back to tram control now.
Daniel, get ready to go.
Yep, just force them in here. Now, how many nodes do I have? 3. Yep, first 3 upgrades always go into those 3 specific spots. Huh. All right. That's 2 extra enemies for some reason. Two extra enemies and 1 playing dead. About on par. I got the ammo to spare, so why not just fire off some shots? Oh, actually, don't have to do it after the cutscene. I could just run straight to the door. I'm gonna grab some stasis, or a stasis recharge. Oh, and there's the tram, just waiting. Alright, install the data board and cutscene.
Data board reinstalled. System restart complete. Calling tram.
It's clear.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
We're on board. Something hit the roof, but it seems operational.
Quarantine lockdown's lifted, so you can get to the hangar. The comms are still down though, so be ready for anything.
What's the plan?
You and Johnston fix up the Kellion. We report to the bridge. Standard emergency protocol.
What? Protocol? Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not losing anyone else. We stick to procedure. We'll get through this.
We'll see.
That's cool. Oh, fun fact, the intensity director, because really I don't have any other name for it other than intensity director, but yeah, it doesn't like that you have 100 of any ammo type. So it's just going to constantly try to scare you. Alright. Yeah, you could shoot him and take him out, because the game will try to reuse that necromorph as an ambush in the next hall, or literally around the corner. And that's that. Now we're in here, now we just gotta go around the corner and out the door.
We made it to the bridge. There's no survivors. Daniels is trying to get into the command computer.
Got on you. Is that blood?
Haley, I need you to listen. The Ishimura's overrun with fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out. Isaac...
We need the Killian fixed now. Got a damage report?
Yeah, it's there.
Singularity core overload. Evacuate the enemy reach minimum safe distance. Go! Isaac, what's happening down there?
Johnson's gone. Killian too. The Singularity core overloaded.
No!
Killian was our only way home. We're trapped.
No! I'm not losing two good people for nothing. What about the command computer?
It's a brick. All the primary systems are locked down with the captain's codes.
So we find Captain Matthias, track his rig.
Okay, here. Captain Benjamin Matthias. Location medical. Status deceased?
Even the captain? God.
Isaac, you're closer to medical. You can double back and cut through maintenance. Find the captain's body and get his rig. With his codes, we... What was that? Chen?
Okay, Hammond, run!
Shit.
Okay. Time to go to the medical deck. Actually, no, there are recharge stations on the medical deck. I was about to say, maybe I should go all the way back to that recharge station. Oh, first store. Definitely getting the second suit, or the level 2 suit. Still not enough. Alright. I need at least one extra power node from here. Now we can move on to medical. Yep. Yep, pretty quick jog over to medical. Oh wow, the game didn't want to spawn anybody. Right. Oh yeah, there's the there we go. Also extra health pack.
Gotta hold the line. They all
Yeah, that genuinely scared me, the fact that she just A-posed at me. Alright, Dead Space's least useful weapon I'm gonna try to put to work. Yeah, undo the lockdown.
Lifting station lockdown.
Isaac, have you heard from Daniels? We were attacked. She ran the other way.
No, nothing. Medical's a slaughterhouse. They barricaded access to the morgue.
The morgue?
Yeah, but the barricade was put together in a hurry. A hydrazine tank might blow it open. Just need a detonator, like maybe a shock pad. And Cole could be through there if...
Isaac, the one who attacked us. I swear to God it was Chen. But I saw him die. If they barricaded the morgue, maybe it was to keep something in.
Okay, just destroy the barricade. Oh no! Sorry, gotta get by you there, buddy. Oh, by the way, in terms of balance on the pulse rifle here, Dead Space 2's probably the best in the series. Just press his off button. That was the wrong one. Alright. Credits and audio log.
Retrieved.
tests on patient Harris were inconclusive. Given the reports from the colony, he's lucky to have his faculties at all.
Well, a divine experience would leave an impression on anyone's mind.
Perhaps. But I saw nothing divine in all that blood. The suicides.
This is a revelation, Terrence. We just need more insight to translate it.
You think this insight can be found in Mr. Harris's psyche?
I'm positive. And with Captain Matthias barring any visits to HS7, this fellow may be our best chance.
Harris is Dr. Brennan's patient. And your methods... Things are complicated enough already. I can't sign off on this.
You'll do what's best, of course. How long can we afford to wait?
Alright. Yeah, Dead Space remakes and Dead Space 1's pulse rifles. Not really good. And in this case, we have one that's an in-between. Alright. I don't have stasis, so... Aw, come on, game. Come on, game. That was as close as it could get to him. And it just would not let him just take the hit. Yeah, there's literally nothing to open in here except this right now. Cool. Oh wait, but there was some ammo on a... Yeah, there's just a little bit of ammo. Not that much. Okay, why does that always happen? It's always on stairs. It looks like I stopped for some reason. Oh no, it's space. Alright, quickly. Alright, now the 0G puzzle. Not really a puzzle. Literally just run in, grab the tank, run out.
Zero gravity.
Also, why is there flamethrower ammo on the medical deck?
Still holding this position. What's happening there? Did you find Nicole?
No sign of her yet. But I found some hydrazine that should work on the barricade. I just need to find a shock pad.
Okay. Work fast, Isaac.
Alright, here's a quick way to get past the two leapers here. Bait out a leap and simply go through the door. They despawn after this chapter, so...
Well, it shut the whole ship. I'll check it out.
Entering vacuum.
We go up, and we get some stuff. I just hit a friggin' vent, and it hurt me. Guaranteed 1 damage there. Ha!
God. Took one step out of the captain's nest and Chen, that thing, he almost got it.
You okay?
I trapped him in a damaged escape pod. He's snarling like, this is fucked up. Hurry, Isaac.
Fuck. Jesus. And what was that blueprint? Pulse rounds. We get the pulse rounds now, and I think the stasis pack later. Actually, no, I'm gonna go back real quick and refill my stasis. Oh, yep. Intensity director does not know what to do with itself. So, yeah, it's just spawning random things to try to spook you. We do a little spooking around here, and that is a leaper body that was just floating there. I'll need stasis in the next area, so not grab it here. Oh, there was one right here. Okay. Alright. I didn't know there was one right here. I went all the way up to that other one. Yeah, I'm having some serious delays on my controller. So, I tried to move it there when I shot. Didn't work at all. There we go, pulse rounds. Also, this is where I'm going to make my first save, because you could just constantly save over your impossible stuff. Yeah, this way. To the research wing. Oh no, it almost bit me. And this is where we learn about spikes.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
I think that's all of them. I'm not sure though. And so grab that, throw it downstairs. Alright, that's the intensity director trying to be spooky scary about shit. Throw him down there. Oh, come on, game. Hello? Okay, I guess I just can't pick that up. There we go. Why was that so hard? That's about as quick as you can do that.
Quarantine lifted.
But as you can see, I lost a bunch of my spears. So... what is this meant to be? Grab up as much items, or as many items as I can.
Surgical log. Dr. Charles Mercer. Copy to my secure terminal. I convinced Jurgens to show me the video feed from the colony. It's remarkable. It's finally what I've sought all my life. The miners, this transformation, the divine death itself. Kine is erring on the side of caution. His faith has been shaken by these necromorphs, as he calls them. How strange. When my own faith has been so richly rewarded. With or without Kine, I must study one of these creatures. Or the next best thing. Brennan's patient, for example.
Ben, what in God's name is happening down there?
Precisely that. God's work.
How can you say that? These deaths at the colony, the paranoia, the hallucinations. You wanted a scientific analysis? Cause and effect? Well, it all began after they raised the marker.
What are you so worried about? The marker is defined. We know this. Look, it'll be on board tomorrow. You can study it then. Put your mind at ease.
At ease? People are dying. How can that be the transformation the teachings promise?
We're witnessing a new beginning, Terrence. For unitology, for humanity. Of course our faith is being tested. Everything is about to change.
That's what worries me. And recording. Seal entry.
Man, the story thickens. Also, I didn't think I'd pin this guy up by his, what is that, his foot? Yeah, by like his knee. Alright, next room.
Nicole? It's me.
Personal log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. With medication and zero-G therapy, patient Harris is showing improvement. If this continues, there might be hope for the others on Aegis 7. However, Dr. Mercer continues to interfere. He claims Harris's delusions are religiously significant. If I have to make a complaint, I will. I'm not losing my patient over unitology bullshit. Not again.
Tracking rig signal. Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig location? Inconclusive. Manual rig tracking is available.
Oh, I should have said at the beginning, I'm going to try to get all the weapon upgrades, which doesn't mean I'm going to fill out all the weapon trees with the power nodes. I'm just going to try to get all the upgrades, which is the extensions to their base trees. So, Oh, let me at him. Let me at him. Oh, he went on the ceiling earlier. Huh. There we go. He's freed. It hurt itself. There we go. It hurt itself in its own confusion. Oh, I forgot I had a stasis pack. Also, yoga ball. Oh, whoops.
Daniels isn't answering her rig link. What's your status?
I found a shock pad I can use on the barricade. I'm heading back there now.
Watch the voltage on that pad. I'm not losing anyone else.
All right, 2 down. And now we pick the barricade out. Oh, here's the funny thing about him getting behind this as like a blast shield. There's just, you know, these giant holes. There we go. There's just these giant holes here. You could literally get hurt through. You know. And now we can get a stasis pack.
Remember, when you reach the morgue, find Captain Mathias' body. Get his rig codes, and the computer's all ours.
Okay. I want to see if this works. So.
Loop and transmit to all personnel. This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is overwhelmed. We need help. Look at his wounds. We can't handle so many trauma cases, and the command crew won't tell us what's happening. He's seizing. Shit. Maybe I have some PHP left.
Medical log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. So much for being paranoid. I repurposed this room to run counseling sessions without unitologists interfering. Now it's the only place I feel safe. I recovered a limb after yesterday's attack. Genetically, it's human tissue with bizarre mutations. but it's just a sample. It's not enough to figure out a cure. I need... Wait, where's that report from engineering? Here. The engineers pulled something out of machinery. Limbs missing, torso intact. Okay. Time for a real autopsy.
Oh man. Autopsy time. But anyway. There's not much to really explain. Ah! Also, yes, you can use spikes on these little guys. Oh, wow. Come on. Alright. I mean, you could rush through here and the enemies will despawn. But, where's the fun in that? Also, yeah, it just kind of blew through the boxes there. Okay. Okay, I thought that was gonna get something else. Ooh, a large med pack. That's not that bad.
Mercer. You were in surgery, so I left this with Warren. They'll be discreet. I just got the latest report from Agent 7. The situation's worse than Captain Science will admit. 40% of the colony's population is now showing symptoms. Depression, hallucinations, more violence. People are dying down there. I know it's linked to the market somehow, but I just don't have enough data. Mercer, maybe I was wrong. We need answers by any means possible. That patient, Brad Harris, might be our last hope.
Okay, and what you just saw was me frantically trying to grab stuff.
Security request retrieved.
You left me. I woke in the dark with them scratching in the walls. Scratching like rats. And you all locked me in with them. Fuckers. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out.
Okay, moving on. Now, oh, hold on.
Hull breach detected.
Oh, come on. Yeah, I don't know why there's just the one. Okay, yeah, now it's just being mean. It's just like, nope. Come on. Yeah, I don't know why they have this one little guy that just kind of sticks around. Okay, now I am going to grab as many of these bodies as I can. I think that's all the bodies. Nope. This guy. And that's all the bodies that you can move around. Now I'm just gonna... Actually, is that all the bodies you can move around? I think it is. Yeah, just... There we go. And also, because I found it hilarious that this game has a sensor disturbing... What was it? Sensor disturbing content? Hold on. Here it is. It's hide disturbing scenes. Well, actually, I'll just disable the content warning, but I'll keep this active. And I'll just ruin one of the more interesting scenes in the game. It actually worked. Oh no, I'm just gonna stop right there. That is probably the worst and best way to hide content like that. Probably the worst and best way, because it's just so damn funny.
Isaac, what's your status? Do you have the captain's rig?
Fuck me! Ugh. Transmitting codes now. I saw it, Hammond. A flying one turned the captain's body into another one of those things. The same must have happened to Chen.
God. Maybe the command computer has something. Where's Daniels when you need her? Head back to the security checkpoint. It's safer there. At least I can upgrade your clearance.
Oh, and I should mention, if you get mad that I just wanted to do that for shits and giggles, just go watch my original hard mode run of the game. I left all the scenes in there, so I thought it's just hilarious that the The way they censor it is just to put a extremely intrusive blur over everything.
Isaac,
I'm here. What the hell's happening?
the computer says the Ishimura's engines are offline. We're on a decaying orbit toward Aegis 7.
Oh god. I have to get to engineering.
There's no time. That tram station's offline. Unless... Here. Head back to the flight deck. I'll guide you from there. If this damage report's right, there's a shortcut to engineering.
Oh, and I completely forgot about that. Somebody's gonna probably yell about that in the comments. Okay, gonna sell a ton of stuff and move on. Okay, so it's through there. Was it the research wing hallway? Actually, yes, it was the research wing hallway. Refill my stasis. Gotta get some free refills in as many times as I can. Wow. Alright, I'm just gonna move on. That's the wrong door. And he tells you to go back to the flight deck to get to engineering. I think I'll just go back through the shortcut here. There's nothing in this first area, but there's always going to be at least one enemy in here.
Clearance confirmed.
And that's how we stomp the nightmares away. Yeah, it's a very quick scare, and that room has already like 1 or 2 bodies in it, so they try to turn a scare into a legitimate emergency. Yep, upgrade path, which means I can get the mag increase. And then there we go. We're ahead on upgrades. We're ahead on upgrades, but behind on money. Need 1 more of these. And that's that.
Security recording retrieved.
Yeah, the audio is still in the middle of the room while the event is happening over here. So, still don't get that.
Isaac, this damage report says there's a broken cargo lift just beyond the hangar doors. I'll open them now.
Entering zero gravity.
thrusters to reach it, but that lift shaft should take you straight down to engineering.
Oh, and not so fun fact, you can find Johnston in here. Yep, even though you'd assume the body was encased in debris, nope, apparently just out there. Also, weirdly enough, I don't see too many content creators talking about the small amount of loot you can get over here. You just go over the side, land, there's just a little bit of loot here. Nothing crazy, but yeah, nobody really comes over here. In fact, more people go to the cargo door on the right side of the hangar, which I am now going to go to, because that's a good amount of free loot just right there. Yep, plug this in and swap the breaker over to the loading shutter. What? Okay. Alright. And it was mostly credits. Oh, that's cool. Oh, and also, hidden crates. Just a few hidden crates up here. Just really out of the way. That was all credits. That's really nice. Alright, moving on. Oh, and I'm gonna grab the rig that's out here. Entering vacuum.
Entering vacuum.
Just take that with me. I thought that was green. It is green, but I thought it was money. And there are just two random enemies. Just skip them. And then over here, you could just scoot on by. It's never a good idea to just skip enemies, but in Dead Space, it's really easy to here.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum. Clearance confirmed.
Okay, yeah, the intensity director does not like that I have a lot of ammo and am barely hurt. Organic growth. Oh no.
Warning. Orbital position compromised. Correct course immediately.
Engineering log. Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple reporting. Christ, still can't believe the chief is gone. It's all fallen apart since the captain died. Everyone down here is on their last nerve. We thought the rioting was the worst of it. Until those things came through the vents. Their faces. Fuck, those were my lunch buddies, Liz's friends, old boyfriends. And out of nowhere, the engines are screwed. Primary's laboring, we're hemorrhaging fuel. Fuck if I know why. I'm taking Danvers to the fuel depot to fix it. Gotta keep the team focused or we'll crack. Temple out.
Alright, bought plasma cutter upgrade. Okay, now more dialogue.
Seeing you in the control room. Any news on the engines?
Yeah, but it makes no sense. They're out of fuel. The centrifuge is offline. We're tethered to a 4 trillion ton payload. Without the engines, it's dragging us down to the planet.
Can you handle it alone?
Sure. Fix the centrifuge, get the fuel running, then do a full restart. But you'll need to stabilize our orbit from there.
Standing by. Fast as you can, Isaac.
Oh no, fast as I can. Alright, Ripper. Just real quick.
Security request retrieved.
We need help down in engineering. Danvers, get those flyers up. Tell us to shut up. I don't want to. I don't want to. Like, Henderson, your teeth. He's pulling his teeth out. Just hold it. Where the fuck is security? Oh, God. He's dead. No, he's alive. He hit that thing too hard. He's all... Jeez. What the hell is happening? I don't know. Cancel security request. Henderson needs the medical bay. And a shrink.
Oh. Yep. And there we go. We're catching up even more on upgrades. Yep, more damage, low power. Cutscene.
Autopsy report, Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig identifies the subject was Junior Engineer David Swenson. The subject was dismembered after falling into machinery, allowing... God. So sorry. Some postmortem spasms. The chest contains a yellow vial seen in other specimens. I've seen this vial react to dead or bioprosthetic cells. The dead tissue is absorbed, recombined, then reanimated. The vial shares genetic markers with human DNA and a growth on the walls. It's all connected to the marker from Aegis 7, but how? Dr. Kine studied the marker. Dr. Kine has vanished. Unless he's with the survivors on the mining deck. You'll rest easy now, David. I promise. End log.
Oh, and also, I'm not going to use the Ripper at all. Kinda, in Dead Space Remake. I mean, sure, when it's upgraded, it could be really good. It's just not quite worth it to invest into on Impossible. And that's him taken care of. Quickly pull this. Oh, and after so many hours of play, I just noticed there's a kinesis icon on his back. That's a very interesting placement for it, even though it makes more sense to be on his tool.
Warning. Fuel reserves depleted. Main engines offline.
Alright, I'm gonna start with the south, refuel first, and move up. Oh no! Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, you can't destroy anything. Can't destroy something to get in there. Forgot about that. There we go.
Isaac. Hammond.
Daniels? You made it.
Thank God. After the bridge, we thought that...
Glad to disappoint. I barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them, but I don't think they know I'm here. Isaac, I tracked down your rig. You're in engineering, right? I'll get myself admin privileges. Maybe I can help.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do here, simply turn off life support and activate the refuel. Alright. I'll run back.
Refueling sequence activated. Additional fuel required for engine restart.
Yeah, it would be a death sentence to go across the bridge, or the, not the bridge. But it would be a death sentence to go across the gondola while life support is inactive. I don't even think I hit him. Okay, now those guys are stuck across that, or over there, at least. Yeah, so those enemies get stuck over there. They literally cannot move from there, so... Wow. Oh, there's the vent. Alright, second vent's right there. I'm adjusting my microphone. Actually, I'll just place it right about here.
quarter full, but it should be enough.
I still need to get the centrifuge working before restart. Someone really screwed with these fuel lines.
Move fast, Isaac. Aegis 7 is looking damn close out there.
What the hell? Alright, time to nuke. Oh, there was a little extra ammo in here. Alright. I think I missed some stuff in the autopsy room. That makeshift autopsy room. Okay, it spawned a new one. Left the old one. Oh, I did. Forgot to loot the room. I just forgot to loot the room. That's about all I forgot here. Alright, sell it. Sell some stuff, basically. Alright, moving on. The centrifuge. Oh, here we go. The decontamination room. I just realized they sound like jugs, like water jugs almost. Gonna search these, if the game will actually let me pick these up.
Clearance confirmed.
Oh wow. I have one node. It's not worth doing anything right now. Or doing anything with it. Alright, activate.
Decontamination sequence activated. Please stand by.
Alright, that didn't go as I planned, but oh well. And they can spawn randomly, so... Alright. Alright, time to move on. Medium mid pack.
Thank you for your patience.
To the left. I don't have any stasis packs. Damn it. God damn it. I thought I at least got 2 shots that were on target.
Entering zero gravity. Warning. Centrifuge offline. Please attach generator modules manually.
I was usually able to grab it from here. Alright, he didn't spawn. Never mind, he did. Alright, game. Just goddamn calm down with that.
Generator module attached.
Alright. You stealthy shit.
Generator module attached. Clutch engaged. All personnel clear for centrifuge
God damn it.
restart.
Like, I knew one was there, hidden. Like, that guy, like, sitting real low, like on the bottom level, just kind of sitting there, waiting. Is there any boxes? Yes, there are boxes. Just kind of grab them and put them here. Actually, what happens if I just kind of let them float in there? Not really experimented with, like, the game's physics. Yeah. Cutscene. Actually, hold on. I have enough health.
Centrifuge activated. Re-establishing balance with tectonic load.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
Alright, and... he's fine, trust me, he's fine. Oh no, I wouldn't be able to make it. Hold on. Now I'll go. Also, the last little alcove could have a box. Not worth it. Especially with the loot tables early on being as shit as they are. Go in here. Quickly try to open this door. And I'm gonna save. Alright. Missed a couple shots, not my best one. But, yeah, got it anyway.
Orbital position approaching critical. Correct course immediately.
Alright. Yeah, that was a bunch of enemies that just... Oh. Okay, that's funny. It activated some enemies in a room I'm no longer in, so it's just kind of holding them. Keeping them almost inactive. And after a while, he'll despawn. Because, yeah, nice try, Director AI.
Got it. Isaac, fuel storage is unlocked. It'll give you access to the engine chamber.
Well, I got things to sell and hand in. Why not? That's a free power node right there. All right. Is it me, or did it just spawn another fake, or yeah, another fake enemy? All right. There we go. Got 15 right there. And 2 special upgrades unlocked for the plasma cutter. Oh yeah, if you're doing a plasma cutter only, definitely, or at least on new game, you should rush it as hard as you can. Just get the upgrades as quickly as you can. And then just rush through the upgrade tree. It is the quickest way to become really powerful. Alright, into this room, which is a 0G room.
Entering zero gravity.
Hey, Hammond. I cracked the secure files.
Oh no.
CEC was here for more than just a mining claim, huh?
What do you mean?
This outbreak started on the colony after the miners dug up some artifacts. Something alien.
That's impossible.
But it would explain why Aegis 7 is meant to be off limits. Like, when the miners found the artifact, they reported hallucinations, paranoia, suicide. But the Ishimura brought this marker on board anyway. Like that was a plan.
Wait. A marker?
Okay, back up. Where's this marker now?
In cargo. All package stuff for delivery.
Okay, this is the most abhorrently loud area in the game. Yeah, that's the most abhorrently loud area in the game. Oh, flamethrower. Definitely going to be using that. Let me just redo my weapons here. Yeah, great for, what are they called? Wall guardians. Not good for much else, but still a great utility item. Boom! And that opens up the hallway, and there's some free ammo. But no, I have to go around the left side. Extra flamethrower.
Engineering log. My last log. Temple reporting. I can't raise anyone on Ripley. I think my team is gone. I found the kinesis module that someone used to bust the centrifuge. Burned out. Who would sabotage the Ishimura at a time like this? I'll report to the bridge, if anyone's left. And then I'm finding Elizabeth and getting us the hell off this ship.
There we go. Plasma cutter, basically fully upgraded for the time being. Yeah, I gotta go to the other side. There we go. Good job, game.
Clearance confirmed.
Yeah, I find that funny. All right. Whoops, I just bumped my microphone. I'm sorry. And here's about how useful the secondary fire is. Which is to say, not very. But hey, it literally held an enemy in place. Kill that with fire. And there we go. He's gone. And that's a spike. There we go. Don't know how that didn't kill it, but okay.
Planetfall imminent. Correct course immediately. Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
There we go. Oh. I thought I was being clever with that one. And as you can see, the game kind of went, no. Okay, let's bring all of our explosives.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
I'm gonna try this strategy, why not? And then go.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Yep, set up some traps. And get ready.
Ignition sequence initiated. Please stand by.
Okay, so stand close to this railing. Okay, yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, come on. You do not have that much health. There we go. Oh my god, my frame rate just dipped. Yeah, I thought I could get these enemies to walk into these. Nah, you need the high yield version of the grenades. Actually get them to walk into them properly. Alright. That's that. Moving on. Crispy.
Isaac, you did it. The Ishimura's moving again.
No thanks to whoever sabotaged the fucking engines.
You bought us time to figure it out. Autopilot's taking us into geostationary orbit.
Wait, you're flying us through the planet crack debris?
That's what the asteroid defense system is for.
But the ADS is offline. I've got the system readouts here.
Damn it, the Ishimura's in rough shape. A couple of bad strikes could finish her off.
Shit. Daniels, give me all the data you have. I'll try to adjust course. Isaac, you disable the tram lockdown from engineering. I'll open up the bridge station. Meet me there. We need to work on this together.
Nicole? I'm here. Nicole! Damn it.
I'd say that was a pretty bad go around with those enemies. Pretty dumb way to deal with that. Don't know why I just did that. Just did it that way. There we go. And moving on.
Lifting station lockdown. arriving at the bridge.
Isaac, I'm looking at the ADS cannons. They're a mess. I'm gonna need your help. I am not losing the Ishimura. Not now.
The Ishimura, Hammond, or the marker?
That artifact they found?
Don't bullshit us. CEC knew all along about the marker, didn't they? Isn't that why you're really here? Corporate wouldn't send the Ishimura for some off-the-books mining. But alien technology, yeah, that fits.
And how does losing my team fit into this theory?
Hey, knock this shit off. We're into the debris field. We get the ADS back together, or it's over.
Then meet me at the captain's nest. Daniels?
Fine. But I'm going through the ship reports, Hammond. I'm getting some answers.
You okay? At least containment and life support are holding. So far.
Isaac. Sorry. Shit, you scared me.
No, keep that rifle close. What is that?
The one that attacked me. I managed to trap him in here. His face. I'm not seeing things, right? That's Chen.
You can't help him, Hammond. He's...
You're right. I should... The hell with it.
Escape pod 47 launched.
I worked with him for years. Johnston, too. At least she was spared becoming a monster.
We're gonna fix this, Hammond. For them.
Yeah. Come on. The ADS cannons. I can hold this position for a while, if no more asteroids come through the roof. Here. All I can tell is the ADS power routing is shot.
Well, the administration systems aren't doing much. We could redirect power from there. I'd need to rewire the junction boxes, but we get the ADS cannons back.
Good. Isaac, about what Daniel said. I don't know about any illegal mining or the marker. I swear, I'm just here for a repair mission.
Look, Hammond, I don't know you or Daniels well enough to judge, but CEC had to know about the marker.
The company, maybe. But shit like that's above my pay grade. Look, we can get into it later. You'll need a way down to those junction boxes. You can turn the atrium elevators back on from security. You'll have full access. I found a CEC executive key card. I'll upgrade your clearance.
And you upgraded yours already?
Yeah, just in case. And Isaac? I heard something up there. Something big. Watch your back.
Alrighty. Cutscene's out of the way now. Oop. Just bonked my mic. Cutscenes are out of the way now. So, real quick. I'm gonna take out the brute.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated. Quarantine lifted.
Yep, that's the brute. As long as you can shoot him in the back, very middle of his back, I should say, you should be able to kill him in 2 grenades.
This is mutiny. The marker must be delivered to the church, whatever the cost.
Are now
God's sakes, Ben, listen to yourself. The Ishimura's in crisis. You've cut us off. By Maritime Law Article 5469, I, Dr. Terrence Kine, hereby declare Captain Benjamin Matthias unfit for duty. Heretic! Hold him! Ben, you're not yourself. Let me help you.
Traitors, get your hands off me! This is my ship! Oh
my God, you... Ben, you saw I was trying to help him.
Doctor, you just killed the captain. We have to take you in.
I can't. If the others from the church get a hold of me.
Stop!
The death screen. Oh! The death scream from Captain Matthias is the weirdest one. Just, oh! And then he's just dead. Alright, I'm gonna save really quickly. Okay, what was it? The ADS? Reroute, mining, admin, electrical systems, water purification. Yep. Nothing crazy, although that was pretty crazy how I took him out so quickly. Yeah, don't worry, I'm not going to use the pulse rifle for that long. It's just the only explosive weapon I have. Oh my god. Okay, nothing really out there. Just this one side room.
Exiting vacuum. Entering vacuum.
Okay.
Isaac, I'm reading electrical hazards on the floor ahead of you.
60-year-old deck plating doesn't play well with power surges.
Watch your step.
And now the best weapon in the game. Hands down, the best weapon in the game. Put that in the bottom, flamethrower on the right. Yep, full set, decked out. Whoops. There we go. Oh, now I'm out of stasis. Alright.
Clearance confirmed.
I just destroyed, I think, a... What was that? What was a conduit? Did I just destroy a fire extinguisher? It caused a whopping 1 damage. Oh no. I think that's normally a text log you can find on the mining deck in the original game, because it does say mining admin. I'm not sure if you can find it here normally. Not even gonna... Ooh, a bench. I don't know why this box is here. Ooh, I've got 4 nodes. What am I doing? What? Energy and duration. And nothing to upgrade there. Contact beam. Get that started. Oh my. Wait, where'd it go? Usually a spike there I like using. There we go. That's 1. Oh wow, okay. Yep. He just got taken out. Oh no, that was a lucky box. Damn you, chair. Alright. Make a break for the door.
Just got an update. Power diverted from Mining Administration Network. That's 1. We still need more power. A couple more systems should do it.
Just keep running. Yep, next one. Okay. Who?
What's that? A recording? Huh. Must be the marker they dug up.
So it is the same. That marker, that's the symbol of the Church of Unitology.
Didn't take you for a believer, Isaac.
Yeah, my mother was. But if they found this on some alien planet, what does that mean?
That Unitology's onto something?
Unitology's full of shit. Forget it.
Oh man, full of shit. The best meme. Also, this is way creepier if you just have the, I guess you could say candles. I don't know what they are, but when they're not lit, it's just that much creepier. Also, not gonna do the melee stomp puzzle for right now. I'm gonna do it the next time we revisit the bridge. I think there's only... yeah, 1 upgrade. 1 upgrade, and then the rest are locked. Alright, into electrical. Oh no! What is he gonna do? God. I have a pretty big delay on my controls. Oh my god. I'm grabbing everything but what I want. Alright. Yeah, I got a pretty bad delay on my controls. So I'm missing a good amount of my shots right now. Oh man. There he is, dat boy. Yep, he's done. There we go.
From electrical systems to ADS cannons.
Okay, I'm seeing a power reroute from the electrical.
Just watch the outlets. The grid's unstable.
That's 2. One more system and we'll have power for the ADS.
Alright, then go back up basically 2 elevators.
Isaac, I cracked the Ishimura's MedSci reports. They're a fucking horror show. These things mold any dead tissue into a new form. One kind infects corpses, and the rest...
Make more corpses to infect.
That organic shit on the walls. That's dead tissue, too. The crew thought it was a... habitat changer. Isaac, I'm gonna run some diagnostics. I think that stuff's spreading.
I'm facing the wrong way. Oh, wow. Game's like, use the contact beam. Brother, give me the box. There we go. Alright, still won't. Yeah, I hate having a full inventory. God damn it. I didn't even realize my inventory got this congested. I think that's fine, and I'm going to grab the contact beam upgrade. Next bench I go to, I'll get... Actually, there's a bench over here. I could hand them in right now. That's 1, that's 2. Pulse rifle now has the mag upgrade, and the contact beam has a secondary projectile AoE increase. I still don't think the flamethrower is that good, but it's still an okay weapon. Yes, it's good to have around, just to, what was it? Sell the ammo. So, it's not bad to have. There we go. Got one of the most profitable ammo types in the game. I think right next to the contact energy, it's pretty good to sell.
Make us whole again.
That's funny. I didn't know you could break that scene by simply approaching him too quickly.
Elizabeth, it's Jacob. I came to the bridge looking for you, but it is completely fucked. I'm not sticking around in case whatever did it comes back, and neither should you. It looks like the admin staff went to the mining deck to meet up with the other survivors. If you aren't with them, I'll find a way to contact you. I promise.
Yeah, that's kind of the stagger you're looking for if you set enemies on fire.
Power transferred from water purification to ADS cannons.
We got it. The ADS cannons are back online. Wait, auto-targeting offline. Calibration data not found. Fuck. No auto-targeting. The cannons are useless.
What about manual targeting?
You want to go out there with all that shit raining down and target the ADS cannons manually?
If I give the cannons enough targeting data, it'll recalibrate the system. You got a better idea?
Christ. I'll open exterior access. I hope you know what you're doing.
Alright.
What's the plan?
I'll sync a few of the ADS cannons to one of my tools. I target an asteroid, the cannons take it out, and I recalibrate the system.
We're out of options. Do it.
Alright, fun fact. All these, asteroids can nearly instantly kill you. Especially, on Impossible. So you have to literally stay above everything.
Targeting system.
Hold on.
Calibration complete. Cannon auto-targeting online.
Grab air. Yep, as you can see right there, that was a smaller one. God damn it.
Warning. Hull integrity compromised.
I'm having such a hard time doing it.
Cannon auto-targeting online.
There we go.
Syncing targeting system.
You move. There we go.
Migration complete. ADS recalibrated. Auto-targeting systems enabled.
They're back. The ADS cannons are online ship-wide. Thank God. Engaging autopilot. Get yourself inside, Isaac. I think I figured out our next move.
Yep, and you're safe going along the rest of the way back. Also, that was White's rig. That's a part of the, I think, Master Access side mission.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum. Security request retrieved.
Oh, God. Someone stop him!
This is Second Officer Sheik. I need security here right now. No one's coming. White, for Christ's sake, step away from the controls. We need our first officer. Captain Matthias is dead. The captain's dead? Vincent's security team is dead? Who's left? Step away from the airlock. That's an order. Who's left, Sheik? A crew full of uni fanatics? Eckhart screwed us good, didn't he? If a CEC director could go that bad, maybe the whole company's rotten to the core. Just like Aegis 7. You think CEC won't send a rescue team for their precious planet cracker? Think White. We just need to hold on. Yes. You probably should. No, sir! Oh, Lord! Goddamn fool! Seal it! Seal the airlock now!
That's what happened to White.
Isaac, Hammond, I just intercepted a transmission for medical.
Someone's down there?
See what you make of this.
This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is a sanctuary. All survivors, please join us.
Nicole, I'm going back to medical.
Makes sense.
I'll head to the crew deck and look for survivors from the bridge. I'll be in touch.
The crew deck. Wonder if he knows something we don't.
I think that's all of them. Yep. Little mini introduction to divider parts. Oh, and I realize now, since you get level 2 security access at the beginning of the chapter, basically, can you actually get the line gun before doing or really returning to medical? Can you actually get it before then? That would be interesting to find out. 20k and... You know what? I'm just gonna move that into storage. Because the line gun's gonna be basically the only weapon I upgrade after the plasma cutter and the contact beam.
Clearance confirmed.
What the hell? Alright. Never gotten ambushed in here before. Yeah, nice ambient noises.
Medical.
And my controller dropped out. That's pretty cool. While I'm literally doing nothing. There we go, it's back.
Now arriving at medical.
To the chemical lab.
What? You said the chemical lab? I can barely hear you.
Shit.
Daniels, the door to medical just locked behind me. Hello?
Clearance confirmed.
Another survivor. At last. You'll be safe here. I'm a doctor.
Is Nicole Brennan with you?
You're not here for sanctuary, then. Well, Dr. Brennan's currently engaged. Shall I send you to her?
How about you unlock these doors, and I'll find her myself?
Are you that selfish? You might let something in. Or out.
Shit.
So, you've decided to be difficult. Take a seat. I'll deal with you momentarily.
Yeah, I'm not gonna just sit down. Also, look at that. Contact energy, a full stack of 15, 3K. A full 150 stack of flamethrower fuel, 5,000. I'm just gonna sell it all right now. As long as we have the flamethrower in the inventory. Dude, it's just really good for making money without glitches. And just gonna suit up into level 3. My eyes! Oh no. Alrighty. Gonna buy up a little bit more. What was that game? Why did it just flash red at me? I'm gonna buy a little bit more plasma cutter ammo. And sell the excess. And there we go, we should be good. Oh wow, okay, it didn't die. I had my flamethrower out thinking, alright, let's get ready for the wall guardian up ahead. Okay, calm down there, game.
Kindly avoid disturbing my other patients.
What is this?
Research, of course. I'm so close to finding that missing factor. A unitologist would understand.
And his head. That's the most efficient way to kill them. Okay, he breaks in. Okay, he breaks in through the first floor, or through the top floor here, the second floor, and then just tries to come down as quickly as he can. And this guy's still here somehow.
Clearance confirmed.
Hold on. Oh yeah, you don't get an energy upgrade until I think the level 4 suit. That's gonna be a while. Oh yeah, I've gotta go in the other room. Also, I like how there are people technically alive right here, but the necromorph still went for me. Oh, and by the way, sometimes an audio log just refuses to spawn here.
Clearance confirmed.
Don't know why, but it happens. Happened very often for me. I think I only got it in like my hard mode playthrough. And every playthrough after that, nothing. Right there. Oh, so he does spawn up here. Oh, that's nice to know. That still works in Dead Space Remake here. As long as a leaper's on the wall, you can basically take them out of the game by taking off one part of them. Also, why is this glowing green? Is it the light behind it? Oh no. You know what it is, I realize now? There's aiming acceleration. There is aiming acceleration on. Starts slow and then goes faster. It's really subtle. That's why the controls didn't really feel like Dead Space 1.
Patient log retrieved.
There. I have to record these days. The old memory, you know. As I was saying, the new treatment I'm developing should be just the ticket. The trial is very promising. Trial? You that which you're supposed to legitimately none the wiser. Unless you don't trust me. No, of course I trust you. Let's give it a shot. Volunteer 9 is a young male, testing my new tissue regeneration formula. I expect death within the hour. The changes to the vascular system are very promising. One moment for the cleanup. For the last time, get a trauma team in here. Yes, I called 3 times. My patient is crashing. Get off your smoke break.
Whoops. Well, that was around the end of the actual, like, conversation he has.
This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is a sanctuary. All survivors, please join us.
Shipwide transmission override. Isaac Clark.
Just a trick.
Isaac. Isaac. Make us whole.
Isaac Clark. All right. Dr. Brennan's nearest and dearest. We were colleagues, you know. Dr. Chalice. Mercer. Are you the reason the marker won't begin? That's it. Convergence is installed. She's meddling. How is the question? But even if I was to ask, I suspect you're not the talkative type. And I haven't fully explored the cause of death as that missing factor. Dismemberment. Now, I think we're on the right track there. Try and relax, Mr. Clark. Convergence is so close. Maybe your death will tip the balance.
Oh shit, he's back. A good way to try to stall him? Well, not quite, but yeah, you could stasis him and kind of run around the room. Keep him on the ground.
Maybe this will work. Isaac, you there?
Yes! Open the chemical lab!
What?
Just do it!
On it! It's open! Go!
Yep. Fun fact, these doors for some reason stay open. Yeah, those first two doors for some reason stay open. So that the hunter can actually follow you.
Broadcast.
It was a trick by a fucking unitologist. Dr. Mercer. He's locked down medical to experiment on the crew.
Oh, God. Every way out is locked down through one of the offices. Must be Mercer's. I can brute force the internal doors, but you will have to reach his office and lift the lockdown manually.
Alright, and here's where I'll save. This is what, the third time I'm saving? I prefer to be safe, just in case I actually die.
Unwise, Mr. Clark. My hunter may regenerate, but he takes an attack like that personally.
I just let him try to attack. Come on, you damn door. And line gun. There we go. Yeah, it's just rush through that damn room. Some of the enemies despawn, some of them don't. Some of them follow you. That's about all I can say on that. It's just the game is very selective with which enemies try to follow you and which ones don't.
Surgical log, Dr. Charles Mercer. It's a shame. When I began my research, Terrence Kyne's insights into the marker were invaluable. Now he's sending little research like this one.
You butcher! I saw your hunter. I know who it used to be. Cellular regeneration. Good God, don't you see what he's done? I agree with Amelia. If this is unitology, I want no part of it.
My diagnosis. Poor Terrence is suffering from the same dementia reported on the Aegis 7 colony. Amelia, for example. The only Amelia is ever mentioned was his wife. And Amelia Kyne died 7 years ago.
Yep. A large med pack and a single text log. And a ruby semiconductor, which sometimes you can't pick up.
Warning. Local door protocols corrupted. Rebooting system. Please stand by.
Who's there? Hold on. I can help you.
Not me. Save hydroponics. We're all dying. Air's poison, but there's still time. Her enzyme will work if... She just needs liquid nitrogen. Save us!
Damn.
He was right. Air quality is dropping ship-wide. Something's poisoning the oxygen in hydroponics. If we lose our air supply...
He said we could fix it. He came looking for liquid nitrogen, and there has to be some in the cryogenics lab.
Okay. Not like we have a better option. I'll clear you a path to cryo.
Door protocols rebooted. Thank you for your patience.
And now it's a blind rush to the security station.
Toxic hazard detected.
Yep, just rush. Don't mind the little guys, they'll get stuck on one of these doors or the items. And, funnily enough, the hunter just kind of sticks around.
Keep back here, Doc. There's gotta be. Here! There's emergency vent controls at the security checkpoint. Go! I'll try to lock him out!
Toxic hazard cleared.
Normally she says that earlier.
Okay, it's clearing. Mercer pumped that gas in from hydroponics. The air's already that bad.
I'm gonna need a faster way to cryogenics.
I'll open the other door from the chemical lab. It'll take you straight there.
Alrighty. Line racks. And the ionized capacitor. I'm actually gonna grab that. Why not? I'll grab that one too. There's a bench back towards the cryogenics room. That's the wrong backing door. I went, this isn't a dark hallway. Holy shit, Batman. Jesus fucking Christ. Let me just take a moment. That is the hardest the fucking AI has tried to go for me in a long time. Oh, and why not? I don't usually check it, but I'm gonna go, ooh. Nice. I never normally see that. I'm gonna go to the, I actually forgot what it's called, but it's a level 1 security door back this way. Wait, I actually forgot if there's a... Wait, can you not go? No. Hold on. There's supposed to be a door. Am I missing it? Oh, I missed it completely. Yep.
Clearance confirmed.
Yeah, I never normally go in here. It's just a lot of random shit and not very good random shit. Yep. Why not? I just got attacked by some of the worst enemies. Dude, an enhanced necro.
Exiting zero gravity.
An enhanced necro plus a slasher and a pregnant. What the fuck? I just heard that shit. Okay. Holy fuck. Alright, Batman. Fucking hanging from the ceiling, motherfucker. Okay, well, I see why some people don't like backtracking in this game. I see why. Oh, I thought I'd never searched that. God. Flamethrower and the line gun upgrade. What does that upgrade even do? Okay, I need the one that I pick up then. Because there's two upgrades that you pick up, and one of them's the better trap. And this one just gives you longer firewalls. Suit. There we go. Contact beam. There we go. Normally he's supposed to run by. He did not. God, the frame drops are getting me. They're very disorienting. Oh, I thought I got 3. Oh yeah.
Seeing my hunter unleashed is almost worth losing my other patients. But you and Dr. Brennan delayed me enough.
If you've hurt Nicole,
I have never shown you anything but courtesy to Dr. Brennan. Can you say the same?
I can say I'm not a fucking murderer.
Speaking of courtesy, if I had you to thank for fixing the Ishimura's engines, our homecoming will be truly divine. And I doubt even you can stop a convergence event fueled by the entire population of Earth.
You take these things to Earth, it's all over.
Only for the faithless. Humanity will be made whole, Mr. Clark, with or without you. I'd say you've chosen your side.
Okay, new mission. Put this motherfucker on ice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that took 3 shots normally. Motherfucker. That was an accident. There we go. God damn it. I was gonna show off the,
Cryogenic freeze complete. Transferring specimen to storage.
I was gonna show off the quick way to do that, but it just didn't work out.
Bastard locked me out again. Isaac, you okay?
I stopped that hunter. But Mercer's gone. He wants to take these things to Earth, Kendra. You have to seal the captain's nest and warn Hammond.
Okay, I can seal the nest, but I haven't been able to reach Hammond since he went to the crew deck. Isaac, our air quality is falling fast. If you've got liquid nitrogen, we gotta fix hydroponics.
On it. Keep trying to reach Hammond. Mercer, I don't think he's done yet.
Yeah. What? What? I am so goddamn confused.
The hydroponics tram station is sealed off. You'll need another way there. Take the tram back towards the hangar, then head to the repair station. Remember where you took that broken tram car off the tracks? There's an access door in there that'll take you to hydroponics.
Grab this.
Got something, Isaac?
Let's call it a tissue sample from Mercer's pet hunter.
Careful. Who knows what mad science went into that thing?
Maybe I could find out. Figure out what Mercer's up to. If I'm fast, there has to be a DNA scanner close by.
Yep, and I wanted to go in here because there's a... Wow. I can barely see anything in here. That's a shortcut to the bridge. But it doesn't really have like anything in it. Basically a roundabout spot that has like 2 containers, 3 containers, a box, and then 1 power node. Also, I like that a neat little detail is you can find this broken. I think broken, or it's just not there. I don't remember. I looked at it around the time the game first released. Also, smoke. This is the favorite gimmick of the goddamn intensity director. Also, I'm gonna do all the quests during this. Because, why not? There we go. God. Got eaten by the door. Yeah, just the intensity director trying to be mean. Yeah, I don't really need to buy much right now. So it's this way. There we go. There we go. Also, I didn't think that was gonna kill him. Alright, and it's on the lower level. Oh, look, an extra spike. Yeah, I didn't realize there were extra spikes around here earlier. And also that I had an extra one. Oh, this is nice.
Anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Okay. Not had this happen before. Oh, shit. Hello? All right. Okay, I don't think these guys can actually follow me, can they? Okay, now that was a good one. Hush. Yeah, I've not had that happen before. Fun fact.
Quarantine lifted.
I don't know if that's something new they've added, because usually I come down here, nothing happens. Nothing at all. But then all of a sudden, boom. Enemies just about everywhere. All just to do this.
Beginning DNA analysis. Match found for Grant Harris, mining contractor, Aegis 7. Registered physician, Dr. Chalice Mercer. Warning. Severe DNA abnormalities found. Rig tracking is available to trace possible contagion. Authorize.
Harris, what did Mercer do to you? Authorize.
Syncing logs and points of interest to rig locator. Thank you for your commitment to public health.
Also, yes, I was just setting those up in case I do have to come back here. Because I actually will. Yeah, and if you're wondering, it's for the contact beam upgrade, which I actually have to go to the bottom portion of this room for. What's that? Oh, extra money. Okay, so some enemies can drop double. Also, this requires me to go back through to the ICU. Which actually, I don't even think I can go through the shorter way. I might actually want to check that. Oh, shit! I was like, let's see. I was like, let's see what happened. Or what would happen if I just went back. Yep. And as you can see, some enemies just kind of stay. Others don't really do much. Can I completely? Yes, I can.
Surgical log, Dr. Chalice Mercer, Tissue Regeneration Experiment 5. The children of the marker kind necromorphs have provided all the material I could ask for. And the infector variant has provided a key insight. Implanting the material directly into the brain renders optimal results. Of course, that requires puncturing the frontal bone just above the glabella.
Please, no!
Don't worry. It's been sterilized.
Oh no. Also really funny that it just keeps playing. No, stop it! God damn it! It's on fire! Oops, light them up. I don't care. I had to kill it with fire. And here's the second part to this area, and then it's going to be a long time before we do anything with this mission.
I was recording. Here, look up for me. Just a sliver of bone between us and the Marcus secrets. Relax. It won't be like Aegis 7 and that unpleasantness with the nurse.
Wasn't a nurse when I did that. This errand you want me to do in ore storage. The miners won't like it.
They're probably as narrow-minded as the miners in the colony, yes. Tormenting someone for being a little different. Don't they deserve a good scare?
Yeah, they do. I'm ready.
Easy. If I insert this material in the right region of the brain.
Oh God. I can see the Marcus codes. It's been trying to show me. They're hungry. They're coming. They'll make us whole. Doctor, I see it now. The marker speaks. We can answer.
Tell me how.
Tracking related rig activity.
That was part 2. Now it's just time to move on from this chapter. Run! Oh my god! Oh no! Alright, I need to buy another medium med pack. And 2 stasis modules. Or packs. Alright. Hydroponics. We gotta go through the hangar.
Flight deck tram control. Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Alright, no enemy.
Isaac, if you're near hydroponics, check your helmet filters. That air's not safe to breathe.
Yeah, I smelled it. The whole deck's rotting.
I'm reading a huge mass in food storage. Too big to be anything they grew. It looks like the source of the poison gas. That patient in medical, He said something about creating an enzyme, right? Maybe the scientist left a workstation open. Hydroponics log, Dr. Elizabeth Cross.
Thank you for
Now
your
the sprinklers
patience.
are fixed, we're working close to maximum capacity. All flora is thriving, and food yield has created a surplus. I had the surplus packed up so we could send it to the colony. The Captain Matthias is strictly enforcing his no-fly order. It's ridiculous. I'm lodging a complaint. Everyone knows Aegis 7 needs help. What harm could some fresh fruit do?
Apparently a lot. There we go. Apparently that gets triggered. That one went through the fucking wall. What the hell? Yeah, that gets triggered upon picking up the item in the rightmost stall. And yes, one of them did go through the damn wall for some reason.
This is Dr. Elizabeth Cross. To all survivors, turn back. It's all gone. Everything we grew. My team. All dead. That monster. Please, leave. Get somewhere safe. If I can find a way to kill it somehow. Jacob, if you're hearing this, you know I have to try.
Ooh. I like that there's just, like, they've just grown just about everything.
Supply depleted.
And I'll actually just trigger the hidden dialogue here.
No. Go back. There's no way into food storage. Even if there was, the Leviathan would devour you.
You're Elizabeth Cross, right? This Leviathan. Is that what's poisoning the air?
Nitrogen supply depleted.
My team, it's destroyed everything. I designed a special enzyme to kill it. It just needed liquid nitrogen to complete the synthesis. The people I sent to medical never came back.
Your people didn't make it, but I've got the liquid nitrogen here.
And at least we can finish this.
Liquid nitrogen supply depleted.
Use my workstation. It's all set up to create the enzyme.
Liquid nitrogen replenished. Beginning enzyme synthesis. Enzyme synthesis complete. Caution, do not ingest.
Yes, that's the enzyme. But we can't inject the Leviathan itself. It's too strong.
And how do I use it?
My team has been altered. They're all connected to the Leviathan, breathing out its toxins. But the connection goes both ways.
Okay, so if I get to your team and inject them,
the enzyme will be carried right into the Leviathan's heart. Find the Weezers. End their suffering. And when the Leviathan's weak enough, we bent that bastard into space.
Alright. Pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward. Kill all the Weezers. Fun fact, yes, this can kill you. because it forces you into a stun animation, but constantly damages you during it. So, yeah, steer clear of all of those. Yeah, Ripper's not that good. Just like I said before, it's at most, but really good in like small rooms. It's a very, very mixed bag. Alright, quickly. Great tip for the contact beam. Fire just at their head with the secondary fire. It's actually really good. Alright, there we go. If you want to kill enemies efficiently, knock off some of their limbs. God. There we go. I think there is a... Yeah, there is. The Force Gun. My favorite weapon. Oh yeah, there he is. Yeah, I won't equip it. Definitely will keep it just to get more ammo for it right now.
Security request retrieved.
Hello, security. This is Dr. Cross in hydroponics. Something just hit the hull near food storage. We think it's a rogue asteroid. I have people injured from decompression. We need medics and crowd control right away. Oh my god. What the hell is this? Everyone out of food storage! It's alive! How can it be alive?
Toxic hazard detected.
Boop.
Try. Getting close and try injecting the enzyme.
Toxic hazard clear.
Yeah, normally you can kill it in one shot. Sometimes it doesn't work. That's a dangerous way of doing that, but it's efficient. God damn. Okay, this game has to calm down with the weird-ass physics that some enemies have.
I never asked your name.
Isaac Clarke, systems engineer.
Engineer. Have you seen Jacob Temple?
I haven't, but I'm looking for someone too. Dr. Nicole Brennan.
Dr. Brennan. Doesn't she help people leave unitology?
Yeah, like my mother. That's how we met.
I hope she's okay. The unitologists here didn't like anyone questioning them. And since the captain died, they've all snapped.
I just got 3 boxes with fucking credits in them. I feel completely cheated after that. 3 boxes? 3. God damn.
Toxic hazard detected.
Text log. Oh, and 3 large med pack. I can't. God damn it. Can't pick it up. My inventory is full. Okay, I thought I could use it. I always drop the thing that sells for the least compared to the item we're picking up. Alright. I guess I'll see him on the bottom floor. Never, because I have to go to the 2nd floor. Okay, it's this one. I will swap this, though. I find the jungle ambience amazingly annoying for some reason. Probably the cricket noises that I guess you could say hurt my... I guess I could say hurts my ears. It's just really weird. Just high-pitched noises. Just awful. Also, I don't know if this is a full stack, but that is a wonderful amount of money to sell for a full stack of force gun ammo. I'm not going to get rid of the flamethrower just yet, which is the weapon I'd get rid of here. Wait for it. Wait for it. Also, that killed my frames. Oh yeah, that killed my frames good. This game is real inconsistent with the FPS. But also, there's some freaking out textures. Oh, it's just this room. It's just this room that my game just hates. You can hear the enemies spawn. Just gonna...
Entering zero gravity.
Okay, I didn't think I got them in both. Thought I only got one. There we go. And this room is the reason why I'm not going to get rid of. Okay, there you are. That was the reason why I didn't want to get rid of the flamethrower quite so quickly. Now I can get rid of it.
Toxic hazard cleared. Entering zero gravity.
I'll use the force gun just way more often. Takes 4 shots with the force gun to kill. I think that was a normal leaper. Fully upgraded, I think it can take 3. I did not mean to do that, but oh well. I haven't made a save in a while, so... Oh, it used the large med pack, but used the medium one first, so that was nice. I'm gonna buy 2 of these just in case, and buy the subsonic oscillator. And 2 extra power nodes. And before moving on to the next area, I'm gonna go to the bench. Okay, what the fuck? Oh, it's a head. Alright. That totally didn't just scare me right there. Definitely not. Oh. I could have made it. Oh, funnily enough, for some reason, it basically goes through the wall for some reason. Just right there. I think only right there. It actually goes through the wall. Alright, flamethrower, reset. Force gun. First one's or causes the gravity well to have dot damage. I think I'll just immediately go for damage upgrades. Actually, reload right there. So now I just need 3 and I get a rate of fire upgrade and the last damage upgrades. So that's the force gun at a pretty good spot in terms of balancing. Balancing out my loadout, I should say. And I have just enough to get more plasma energy. Just in case. Oh, and I missed this. Somebody's gonna yell at me for missing credits, I bet.
Toxic hazard detected.
Isaac, where are you? Help me.
Toxic hazard clear.
God damn it. Alright, yep, I done fucked up. Jesus. I should have just stasis the one and then shot the other with the plasma cutter. But I didn't. Because for some reason I hate myself.
Isaac, I looked up Cross's notes on the... Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Kendra?
It's him. 2 doors behind you. Garrett. Wait, he's gone. He waved at me, and... sorry, Isaac. Keep going. glitch on the cameras. It looked like my little brother. Stupid, right? That's not possible.
Yep, there's another rig. And we have to go downstairs. I can grab this from that far, but not a box at the same distance. Dead Space, also.
Save your ammo. Use the enzyme.
So we got a brute down here. He's gonna be off to the right.
Quarantine activated.
That third one was just in case.
Quarantine lifted.
There's the battery. God damn it. He wasn't even that close to it. Why did I even shoot it? Also, that opens this, but we need a key card for it. The usual Dead Space thing. And here's the key card. Oh, okay. Guess I just can't pick that up. Nice.
Toxic hazard cleared.
I'm gonna deactivate gravity.
Exiting
Oops.
zero gravity. Entering zero gravity.
There we go. Then just go all the way up.
Toxic hazard detected.
Hit his off button, and this guy's.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Aw, didn't even do it. Alright. And then go all the way back down to here. Where this guy stays.
Save your ammo. Use the enzyme.
Detected. Toxic hazard cleared.
Now make a rush for the second floor.
Entering zero gravity.
Alright, game, what the hell was that? Make sure the door shuts. Takes the enemy's aggro off. And sell. Also gonna buy a little bit more plasma cutter energy, because why not? An extra one of those. And I'm gonna save. Oh man, gotta walk down this hallway with stuff that slows me down. I wonder what this is building up to. Oh man, better just walk through the door. Oh shit, I didn't know this would happen. I think that was 11 shots. I think I've got that done before the second pull. but only on New Game Plus.
Mission, they said. Not this. Not seeing my dead brother on the fucking camera. All this death. Imagine what the marker could do in the wrong hands.
This is about CEC again.
If some corporate asshole tries to take the marker, you and me could do something about it. Oh, come on. Where's Hammond? What's he doing?
I don't know. If I don't focus, we'll run out of air before it matters.
I don't know what the name of these little pod guys are, so I guess I'll just call them beans. So, yeah, they're always in these scripted spots, so... Okay. Yeah, they're always in these scripted spots, although they can catch you off guard because their yellow lights actually are kind of hard to see. Also, force energy. Go quickly. Ah, god damn it, I thought I got the second shot off. Oh. Shut these off. And now we do fire hall.
Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
I can barely goddamn see. Oh wait, that one's shut. Can you even see the extra door? Just barely see it here. Come on.
Warning.
Damn it.
Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Just leave them there. Oh, did that fall through the ground? Or fall through the elevator? It did. Also, let me go back down there anyway. Okay, I think that was 2 credits.
Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
And there's ammo behind that box, so... Oh, it was worth it. Alright. Run this way. And this'll spawn an enemy. Oh, come on. Damn it. Thought I could get him in one shot. And that's the shortcut if you ever come back through here. And the text log.
Malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Oh wow, there's credits behind there. I haven't found that before. Alright. Second to last. Damn it. There we go. Oh. I didn't even notice he was an enhanced necro. But with my patented necro begone... Oh, that was a mistake. Holy shit, okay. Yeah, that's the director AI kicking in, trying to kill you. Wow. I thought I was gonna hit the wall. No, I hit the head of the exploder.
Isaac, please, I need you. Help me.
Toxic hazard detected.
And that's the last one. We're back in the 0G area.
Thank you. The Leviathan's metabolism is slowing.
Cross. Something's up.
It must have worked. You gave it enough enzyme to dissolve a freighter. Okay, I'm unlocking food storage. Quickly get back there and space the bastard while we have the chance.
Can I just... I swear I just pressed A on it and it wouldn't let me do anything. Alright. Very nice. That was cool. Just kind of said, oh, you switched weapons? Well, you can't do this anymore. Spooky, scary explosions. How many nodes do I have? 3. I'm gonna upgrade something right now. No, I want to get these upgrades right here. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it seems okay. I mean, if I had 4, just grab that last SFD right there. Alright, make the run. Spooky door. Well, goddamn, I don't really have much ammo. I didn't even realize that, but I've just been using the plasma cutter and the line gun, so I'm gonna make a save.
Contamination detected in food storage. Cycling airlock.
Damn it! The airlock's open, but the Leviathan's too strong. It's clinging to the interior of food storage. We need more enzyme.
There's no time. I'm going in. Maybe I can cut it loose.
The Leviathan has a 10-kiloton mass. Do you really need me to tell you this is a bad idea?
Well, I'm all out of good ideas, so guess what's left?
Yes. I know. I have a good idea right now. Laser it to death. Just grab all these items. Oh wow, it really does assume you're going to be using the pulse rifle, huh? Alright. Lasers are over it, but I can't grab it. There's just some really dumb cooldown period. Picking up items. That's not worth it. How? Then there's just these two left, so gotta go. That'll be any random one of these will just attack. And the best way to do this fight, basically try not to get hit. Yeah, that was pretty bad aim. Oh. Okay. Now I gotta go round 2 with it, because it chose to attack immediately. Alright. Oh no. Yeah, you could shoot through them. You hit them at just the right angle. Or you can simply stun lock them by shooting right next to the core there. I don't think I have enough ammo.
No, it's expelling all its gas reserves. It must be close. Finish it off.
Nice. Goes to get very aggressive. Yeah, that's a first. It actually got aggressive with me. Very aggressive.
And lo, you crushed the heads of Leviathan. He will be meat for those in the wilderness. Thank you, Isaac. Come back inside. We should talk.
Exiting zero gravity.
The air quality's improving. There's still pockets of gas trapped here and there.
Here and there, I can handle.
Listen, Jacob... My Jacob. Last I heard, he was on the mining deck with some other survivors. He said they were building an SOS beacon.
Did they finish it?
He said it was nearly done, but I haven't heard from him in a while. I can't leave yet. I need to make sure the air is safe to breathe. But if you can find that SOS beacon, call for rescue.
I will. Mining deck. Okay, got it. And if I meet Jacob?
Tell him I'll find him. He's all I want to see.
An SOS beacon. Someone jettisoned all the others. Isaac, there's a shortcut to the mining deck. Near Cross's workstation. I'll get it open. Goddamn. We might actually get out of this nightmare.
Okay. Yeah, that was a lot of basically trash items to throw at me. Oh no, the door. Let's just move on to the next area. And literally nothing of value. Low on everything except the plasma cutter. This is a first.
mining deck systems are running haywire. Great. Let me work on the elevators. Any idea where Temple's SOS beacon might be?
I'll check the mining control room. The launch tube's there. Send out a beacon easy.
Anyone there?
Hammond? Where are you?
In the vents, hoping they don't hear me.
Yeah, those things are everywhere.
No, the unitologists. They're all here on the crew deck. They've lost it. One of them stabbed her friend in the head. He just stood there. He fucking smiled. They're going somewhere.
Hammond! Shit. Lost the signal again. We gotta find that beacon, Isaac. Fast.
Okay. The fuck? He's like, I can't go past that point.
Whoa, there's something near you. A sealed room. Some kind of home-brewed security lockdown.
The miners locked up some nice gear. Too bad. I could have put it to work.
You still could, if we find the right rig codes.
The captain's rig won't get me in?
No, that lockdown's a custom job, but I can use the captain's codes to create an override framework. Didn't you find a senior officer's rig? A few more like that, and we're in business. Okay, framework's done. Find the rigs, download their codes into a bridge console, and it'll build you a...
Alright. That's nice. It just canceled itself. Yeah, basically, if you don't go to the bridge console and activate the quest, or side mission as they're called here, she'll give it to you. Yeah, Kendra will give it to you. It's a very, I guess you could say, quick way, because it's just a conversation and then boom, there it is. Could get this one, but yeah, I gotta wait until communications array to get the next upgrade, and we're coming upon the, I think it was level 4 suit. Alright, save. Alright, down to processing. Is it processing that you have to go down to? I believe so.
This is weird.
No, it's mining.
2 of the mining subducts are locked down, even though all systems are running. I'm gonna figure this out.
Malfunction. Please stand by.
That was a really dumb way of doing that, but it worked. They come out randomly, so there's really no way to predict it. Also, I like how a whole body just disappeared. guess one of the spikes breaking just causes body parts to just randomly disappear. Who knows? Oh no! Okay, now that was funny. They're gonna fizzle out. Also, I found out none of these actually stay here. In that final, like, run sequence away from the hunter, so... Stop it, cat. I'm gonna drag this all the way out to, I think I'll put it at the door, both of these. Just in case enemies get a little too close. Alright. Okay, yeah, that didn't... Alright, that's supposed to be a scare. There we go. The room is always amazingly dark for no reason. Okay, box go flying. Oh, now the lights turn on. Okay. Time to listen to dialogue.
Security request retrieved.
Security, we got some freak called Harris stealing from ore storage. Dr. Mercer sent me for Osmond to complete his work. Yeah, I don't care if God Almighty sent you. You skim from CEC's profit margin, we get screwed. God? So, you can put that osmium down, or I can break your arms first. I worked with people like you on Aegis 7. They'd steal my power nodes. Leave me to dig with no light. Hey, hey! Get off me! But when they abandon you in the dark, it's not empty. The marker whispered its revelations there. Now I understand them. Do you want to hear?
Warning. Untrained personnel may not use suit kiosk.
No, stop, please! I said please when they shut me in. Screamed it too. I promise I won't laugh like they did.
Warning. Suit kiosk is obstructed. Serious injury may occur.
Oh God! Help me!
Incident report filed to bridge by Dr. Nicole Brennan. See related rig activity.
And we can do that the next time we go to the bridge. There's no point in going there now. Oh no! Sorry there, buddy. Gotta just get by you for a second. There we go. Oh, and because these guys have hilariously bad physics on their bodies, I'm just gonna do us a favor and throw them in there. Also, I didn't even notice this, so... Throw that over there. Oh yeah, and I've mentioned this, I think I mentioned in one of my hard mode playthrough videos that this log can just disappear. Yeah, sometimes it can just... I think it counts towards like an achievement or something, but for some reason it does just kind of disappear on and off for many people. There's no point in using the bench. Oh no, he says... What the hell, game? Oh, is it because the... I think it was because the infector grabbed it. Oh. Well, there he goes. Let him come around the corner. There we go. Also, bring these into these specific spots here, which is what I did in my original playthrough. I made it a habit to put them in these spots because enemies spawn very later on. And they can just mess up your day if you don't have these stasis pods.
Launch tube sealed. Please contact Supervisor Dallas for authorization.
Finally getting somewhere with the mining duct systems. Got the SOS beacon?
No, the launch tubes are sealed. I need a deck administrator's rig to get them open.
The deck admin is Supervisor Dallas. He's on the processing subdeck. I've got rig activity for a Jacob Temple 2 maintenance subdeck. Maybe he left the SOS beacon there. Just hope you can reach it through these malfunctions.
Not malfunctions. Traps. The miner's way of holding the line.
Shit. Okay. I'll unlock the subdecks. Just make sure that beacon's not wired to anything.
Yep, basically enemies setting up for later. They're just trying to scare you. Now we go down. There's that level 3 door. And then there's the side quest for Nicole that we have to do on the maintenance subdeck. Ooh, another explosive. Leave that right there. So there's, what, 2 objectives for this? Yeah, find the admin rig, which is floor 4, right? Or floor 3. No, I'm just flat out wrong. It's 5. It says it. God. The brain rot. Oh, he fell down that side. Into, like, the spot you can't grab him. Oh. Also this.
Hey, Liz, it's Jacob. I couldn't reach you. If you find this, I'm off deck, but I'll be right back. I got a call from another survivor. He sounded terrified. I'm gonna lock up the SOS beacon and go and get him. Best launch window's not for a while. Anyway, and he sounds like he's worth the risk. He's a doctor. Mercer, I think. About time. We caught a fucking break. I love you. Please, be careful down here.
Force Gun Brothers. I wish the Force Gun could actually throw around more physics-based objects. It just can't. Alright, moving on. Yeah, for some reason this spitter takes a long time to walk around. Okay. Oh, and I'm gonna open up this door, but I'm not gonna go in. Is it right here? No, it's on the other side. I'm not gonna go in right away because there are locked containers in there that need the level 3 security. And here we are introduced to Armored Necromorphs. I killed him without taking off a limb. And I killed that one by just taking its legs off. Also, this is the laggiest area in my game. It is awful. In fact, it got worse with the last update. Some areas got better, some areas got worse. And if somebody says, "Oh, why didn't you update your drivers?" I've been going through them.
In the processing control room, but someone tripped the failsafe. The control room door can't open till gravity is restored, but the system won't reset the gravity while there's loose debris.
At least the processing beam's still running. Stand by. Destroyed.
That was a good one. I can't believe I tricked one of them into jumping into it. Come on. There we go. You stay way up above it. It could try to catch you.
Anomaly destroyed. Floating anomalies destroyed. Gravity can now be restored.
Alright. Activate gravity.
Gravity restored. Processing control room is now accessible.
Just gonna real quick do that. Okay. That was almost a jump scare. Alright. Give me... There we go. I've got a small med pack I can use. Give me the spike on the fucking arm, not the arm itself. God damn. It was like, you want everything on the floor? Do you want everything that's on this floor right here?
Supervisor Dallas. Final log.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shut that off. Time to get a move on. Oh no.
The administrator's rig changed location. You got it?
I got it. I'll check the maintenance subdeck for temperature speaking.
That's the intensity director right there.
Security request retrieved.
Dallas here. Security to the mining deck now. Dr. Times lost it. Get back! I know how to use this. He'll live for the rest of his life if you give me codes to the cargo bay. This is processing. Why the hell would we have codes for cargo? I must get to the marker. We're running out of time. Give me those codes. Christ, is this what you did to the captain? No, Ben was an accident. Don't you dare compare me to someone like Mercer. I'm trying to save you. The marker's our only hope. No, let him go. He's armed. Where the fuck is security?
And by this point, security was already gone. Oh, there's just one little crate here. And one enemy can just choose to spawn behind you and take his damn time. You know what I just realized? I'm a goddamn idiot. There's a level 3 room back there that actually has stuff I want. Well, time to go back into the lag zone. Yep, this room.
Clearance confirmed.
This has stuff I legitimately want and need. What was that? Some extra shadows. Jesus, this room is awful. It's this pair of rooms. It is so bad. The performance is awful in other parts of the game now, this being one of them. I don't know how I can be scared of a game that has such poor performance on PC still. And I'm playing on a PC that is actually within the recommended and minimum spec range.
Hammond? He must be in the vents on the crew deck.
They're bringing something in.
Make it stop. Make it stop.
What? That was the marker. Did you?
No. I didn't see anything. I lost Hammond's signal again. Just get the SOS beacon. I want off this fucking ship.
Brother. There he goes. Okay, he retracted him real quick. There we go, he's done. Okay. Never had an enemy spawn in here before. But in case somebody's wondering, why people don't go into storage 3. Okay, why? Somebody tell me why the mining necromorphs have more health.
Nicole? Oh, God. I'm so sorry, Isaac. Look at the time difference. I'll call you back later.
Okay. It's okay. How you doing?
Good. You were right, Isaac. The Ishimura is a great ship. I am so lucky to be serving aboard her.
Well, enjoy it while it lasts. You know they're going to decommission her next year.
Isaac, thank you.
For what?
For just pushing me to do this. I mean, if it weren't for you, I never would have made it this far because you made me stick with it.
Well, just remember, I'm giving you up for 6 months so you can do this.
You know what? We must be getting out of range of the
I miss you,
relay.
Nikki.
Isaac?
Nick? Nicole? Nicole? Hey, can you hear me? Hello, Nikki. Great.
Log retrieved.
Record then. What difference does it make now?
Terrence, I know the marker is responsible for the outbreak. I need to understand how.
It's signal. When it pulses, that signal can trigger alterations in genetic code. Neural structure, even. You felt it, haven't you?
But how do I stop it?
Mercer must know. He's taken all his marker research up to his room on the crew deck and sealed... No.
Sealed it? Do you know how? Please, I need Mercer's data.
No, he'll kill you. I won't have more deaths on my conscience. Unitology was all I had after I lost Amelia. Look what it's come to.
Terrence, listen. I mean, if it weren't for you, I never would have made it this far because you made me stick with it.
Well, just remember, I'm giving you up for 6 months so you can do this.
You loved Amelia as much as I love Isaac, but if I can't cure this outbreak, I'll never see him again. Please, help me.
39277. You must get into Mercer's room. That code should still work.
Thank you. Here. These are safer with you.
Dr. Brennan. Nicole. The only thing Mercer ever feared was death. Now, I doubt he's afraid of anything.
Alright. Ooh, a little far from the mic. Alright. Moving on. Time to get the SOS beacon. Yeah, pretty self-explanatory, this section. Just blow gondola, shoot things as you go by, they shoot back. Pretty basic.
Oh my god. I can't believe you're here.
I thought I'd never see you again. I'm gonna get us home. There's an SOS beacon nearby. We can call for help.
The beacon, right. They locked it in the workshop, but my clearance can get us in this way. I can unlock the workshop from here.
Nicole, there's so much I need to tell you.
I know. We'll have time, I promise. Let's get you that beacon. Everyone's counting on us.
Okay, that was a good one. Okay. Oh, his body phased through the fucking floor. That's cool.
It's done. The workshop's open. I've never seen you at work. You're a surgeon with that thing.
I got your back. Okay. How do I reach you?
No, focus on launching that SOS beacon. There's maintenance ducts everywhere. I'll catch up.
You see any more? You hide, okay?
Cross my heart. I love you, Isaac. You can do this. Back the way they were. And make us whole again.
Yeah, he fell to the ground after getting, or fell through the ground, I should say, after getting lasered. Also, there's the level 4 suit and the SOS beacon.
Isaac, I lost your rig signal, like Hammond's.
I'm good. I got the SOS beacon. Nicole helped me out.
Nicole's there.
We got separated. She'll find her way back.
She's a trooper, huh?
I'm heading back to the mining control room. I'll launch the beacon. You watch out for Nicole.
Assuming the system doesn't fizzle out again. Stay sharp.
Nope, simply just go around all this and head into this little room down here. There's a basically free upgrade in here.
Exiting zero gravity.
But my inventory's full. That's cool. Oh yeah, I've just got a random amount of crap in my inventory. There we go. And make the rush up and over here. Pretty quick.
Exiting zero gravity.
Now we go all the way back up to the mining deck, or mining area. Oh.
Warning, power failure.
Oh. Oh, nice. One leaper, one leaper, two lurkers, one slasher. Also, it removed the explosive. Okay. Alright, so it was setting up an encounter here. Just really dumb. It's a really dumb place for it to set up an encounter. And there's just a random enemy in here. Was there a lurker? Oh, there he is. Oh yeah, and here's the mysteriously respawning text log. It just kind of respawns for no reason. It's really weird. And these in. I'll go back around and hand in the upgrade. There we go. Why not? I have enough money for it. Ready. Only need 3 stacks of that. And 3 medium med packs. And I'll buy 2 of these. Plus handing in this upgrade will give me an extra one. There we go. Level 4 opens up another energy upgrade and a duration upgrade. This upgrade gives you the macro leader. Increases your, I believe, just the tank by, what, 25 points? I don't actually know. I mean, this is fine. I just need ammo. Grab these. And the reload speed, why not? The line gun has extra upgrades. And it should be a little bit more powerful than before. Also just spawned an enemy. And I was about to come back here anyway, because I need to grab 2 stasis packs. Because I will use one right now. And I'm gonna go in here right now, because my inventory is really bare. God, I hate that some rooms just don't... I didn't even grab it, okay. Some rooms just don't have lighting activate, and then the lighting just stops for all the other rooms. It's really weird.
Clearance confirmed.
Happens every so often, but not all the time.
Administrator access granted. Prepping launch tubes. Error. Launch tubes obstructed.
What was that?
The miners must have booby-trapped the launch tubes, too. They're scrap.
Well, that's great. We can't just toss the beacon out a window.
Yeah, there's gotta be something. The asteroid. The one in the mining bay for smelting.
What about it?
If I attach the SOS beacon to that asteroid and then launch it away from the ship, we'd get a clean broadcast.
And you get yourself killed. The machinery in there is still running, Isaac.
Then it probably kept those things out, too. This is our best shot, Kendra. I'm taking it.
Yep. And the director AI freaking out. Boop. Yeah, how about no? Oh, come on. Yeah, how about no? Stop with your bullshit. Okay, yeah, this little room always has 2 stasis packs in it. I don't know why when there are... Yeah, that's pretty dumb. That an enemy kind of just spawns. Yeah, I don't know why there are... There are 2 stasis packs, but then there's a bunch of stasis recharges. I don't get that.
Entering zero gravity.
You have figured out a plan?
The asteroid's held by a few gravity tethers. There's no emergency shutdown. I'll have to disable them the hard way. Plant the SOS beacon on the surface.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the enemies spawn when you start destroying these.
Caution. Gravity tether disengaged.
Oh, okay.
Interior gravity tethers offline. Exterior tethers at full power.
There we go. I'm gonna wait for it to go by one more time. It moves faster. At least it does feel like it moves faster on impossible mode.
Entering vacuum.
And put it down.
Caution. Gravity tether disengaged.
Simply just ignore all the lurkers here.
772 is no longer tethered. Untrained personnel must leave the mining bay immediately.
And you can simply just pass right on by them. And that's what I like about the remake. They actually disable really dumb things that, like, yeah, they're a threat, but why are they still active after the fact? Just one of those quality of life things. Alright. Yeah, that's enough to take all the tentacles off of a lurker, but not enough to just take off 2 arms. Yeah, sure, game. Now we gotta go back through here with our generator. That's a nice burst of lag. Also, kind of nice how these enemies just... Like, I think the director AI does not like me. I don't think it likes me. Yeah, just gonna throw it out there and say that it doesn't. I also don't think I was supposed to activate him yet, because he's for the chase. Okay, put one of these away, and one of these away. Actually, I could buy more. So it's 5, 10, 15, so 6K each. For a stack of 15. I'll just buy up 2 of those and put them away. As to not clutter my inventory too early, because I'll need them way later. Okay, 3rd time going in here, and it'll be the goddamn last time. But is that all the level 3 doors? Believe so. I know there's a level 3 container.
It's working. The beacon's online, broadcasting wideband. I'll align the receiver. This will take a minute. Head on back to the tram station.
What the hell was that? Okay. That's nice. Just lost something. I'll figure what that is later.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Okay. They had them swap sides.
Quarantine shit with that hunter there. The system can't lift the lockdown.
Override the manual door release.
I'll try. Damn it! The explosion's right half the circuit. Almost there. Hold it off. I got it. Hit the manual release.
Manual release is ready.
Come on, fall down. There we go.
Damn it! Try the door now.
Oh no, my back! And some of these enemies despawn as soon as you get out of the main elevator. Force gun. Already dealt with that guy. Alright, stay. There we go, and we go back up.
I think it's gone, but I can't be sure. The system's bugged out again. I'm getting those camera glitches. The ones that look like my brother, waving at me. At least the beacon's away. I'm aligning the... Wait. Array receiver not responding. Oh shit.
The comms array. We never fixed it. Guess there wasn't a broken encoder.
Then let's hope that 48 hours estimate was wrong too. No comms, no rescue. Take the tram to the bridge. I'll hack open the door to communications. You see what's happening with the array. And don't worry about Nicole. Like Hammond said. She'll do the smart thing.
And run through here. The locker on the left side is not worth it. Wow. That was totally worth it, as you can tell. God damn. Yeah, you could totally tell it was worth it to wait to open that shit. Now, gonna run across here. Have to go through the loud door, so I hope I remember to reduce the volume on it. Or on this recording. I have to do that a whopping 2 times. Oh. Missed that. Loud room. Past the guy we got the flamethrower from. Also don't know why the audio's picked up. But I gotta go in here to get Russo's rig.
Engineering log. Engineer aerial Russo reporting. What was I saying? I haven't slept right since they brought that marker on board. A little, the only thing I remember clearly is that engine inspection. I went into the chamber, and instead of the primary engine, there was a heart. A heart the size of the room, just pumping and pumping. And Henderson said something, and when I looked back, it was a machine again. But I can still hear it pumping.
Yeah, I had to turn that off. There was just no way you were gonna hear it.
Entering zero gravity. Exiting zero gravity.
Alright. Gonna go straight to the bridge now.
Reporting malfunction. Please stand by. Now arriving at the bridge.
Okay.
We did it. Isaac, a ship just shocked in. The USM Valor. They must have heard our SOS.
That fast? What's a military ship doing way out here?
Out on patrol? Whatever, right now I take a rescue from a fucking magpie. Head for communications. Once we fix the comms array, we can get all the answers we need.
Okay. Oh no, loud noises. That can only mean one thing. Horror. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy up as much plasma cutter ammo because we're just out. Just out of most of the ammos. Ooh, actually, you know what? Gonna swap out the force gun for the flamethrower right now and just hope I get enough drops. Alright. Okay. Okay. God damn it.
Quarantine lifted.
Okay, you could tell I was really spastic, just trying not to take a hit too many times.
Another one. I'm getting weird feedback spikes on local comms.
If whatever's wrong with the comms array is spreading...
No, that's not it. So, the door to communications should be open. You can head down to the comms control station. And Isaac, watch what you say. I think someone's listening in.
Oh, spooky. I have to put a point in to HP right now. Oh, that was a level 2? Wow. Okay, into that one. And hold on. Okay, we're actually very close. Go to floor 3. And now time for nightmares. Where is your head? There we go. Alright, now, real quick, I'm gonna do the 2-node combo, and I'll probably speed up the footage. There we go. I'm not going to go for the 2 optional audio and dialogue things. I did that in my hard mode run.
Clearance confirmed.
Alright, time to go. Oh, actually, hold on. My idiot self forgot to tick off an objective real quick. Hold on. Forgot to tick this off.
Log retrieved.
Fine. Then we'll waste more time and record this. Satisfied?
No, I'm not satisfied. We have a dead miner. We can't sedate Brant Harris.
Wasn't Harris originally your patient? Could have warned us that he'd go berserk.
Captain, Harris is suffering from a dementia that we don't fully understand. He was making progress until Dr. Mercer took his case over my objections.
I've read them. And frankly, this vendetta against Dr. Mercer just sounds like more of your bigotry.
My what?
Do you deny that you've counseled members of our church and turned them against unitology?
I'm telling you that Mercer's treatments are immoral and dangerous. And why does he keep taking Harris to hydroponics? Medical is a sanctuary, not Mercer's private lab, so stop covering for him.
More accusations and still no proof. You know your way out.
He won't stop with Brant Harris, Captain. You know that.
Tracking related rig activity.
And she was fighting a losing battle. Yeah, I'm just gonna go on. I'll go to hydroponics after dealing with communications and then the Valor. Facing the wrong way again. Yep. That's me who doesn't understand how these elevators work sometimes. God. Ew. And I'm gonna quickly undo these. Why is there just... Oh, that's why. Okay, something got crushed. That's interesting. At 75. Gonna go in here real quick.
Communications array offline. A repair technician
Communications
has been
log.
notified.
First comms operator Bailey reporting. I want this on record. The ship is under attack, but Captain Matthias has refused to issue a distress call. And we all know why. This whole operation is illegal. We didn't let it sealed off. They knew it, we knew it, and we all kept our mouths shut. That ends now. Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. This is USG Ishimura calling C. Wait, what the hell? Jesus. He took the whole comms array offline. It's over.
And here's another communications thing.
Unsent message retrieved from array buffer.
More story.
Progress report, Captain Benjamin Matthias to Paragon Jordan, Una. This will be my last transmission. Afterwards, I'll make sure our pilgrimage can be completed without interference. We have successfully brought the Holy Marker on board. Dr. Kine, an expert on the original marker, is deciphering its secrets. Forgive me for quarantining Aegis 7. Director Eckhart's work may have been inconvenienced, but they're suffering some sort of epidemic. Regardless, Planet Crack begins tomorrow on schedule. CEC can scratch out its illegal operation now that the true prize is ours. Let's see EarthGov try to cover this up. Altman be praised. Matthias out.
Alright. You get some extra dialogue here when you immediately go inside.
Entering zero gravity.
Okay. You did the douchey thing.
The Valor's in a holding position. How's the comms array?
Fried. Someone hot-wired the dishes together and blew up the system.
So we're screwed.
No, it was sloppy work. Some of the dishes are intact. If I replace them and create a new circuit with no gaps, we could broadcast a signal. Short range only, but it should work.
Okay, do it. I'll, keep an eye on things here.
Just setting it up prematurely. Because with this one, it'll be done. I'm kidding. Whoops. This one, it will be done.
Communications array realigned. Ready to transmit.
I think you got it. Try opening a channel to the Valor.
Exiting zero gravity.
I didn't mean to do that. Because I wanted to save some of that. Or really just the ammo. To sell. Guess not now.
USM Valor, widecasting on all frequencies to USG Ishimura in response to your SOS. We've picked up your escape pod number 47 and are en route to your position. This message will repeat every 30 seconds until you respond.
Escape pod?
Oh, fuck. The pod Hammond jettisoned. It had Chip. That creature was inside.
No. USM Valor, come in. Come in, Valor. Oh, her signal isn't strong enough.
Can we deploy the long-range antenna?
No, something's blocking the blast doors over the comms array. The hell?
There'll be a manual release over at maintenance. I'll go. Keep trying to reach them.
Is he gonna die to fire damage? Nope. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. A lot of extra credits, and if you sit over here and just spam your pickup button. Money! I think that was like 100 credits. Text log. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill the divider. There we go. And remember, the head and the torso drop loot. Although you can sometimes get the rare, I guess you could call it pinata glitch, where it just kind of drops things in like a spout or sprinkler kind of way. Sell off the ammo, that extra one, and I'm actually gonna grab one stack and a bunch more plasma cutter ammo and 2 nodes, and put all those upgrades into the plasma cutter. Weighted blades. Alright, so yeah, here's what I'm gonna do. Not bother with any of these other upgrades. I just needed the damage one. Could go 1, 2, 3, or put some money into, or put some nodes into upgrades. I think the upgrades will do help me more. Actually, I'm gonna reset you and put the remainder of those upgrades into the line gun and the contact beam. I think keeping it at 15 because it uses 5 a shot, I believe. And the last upgrades will go in here. There we go. Stasis gets a refill. And we go up. Hello. Never coming back here. Oh, by the way, you can trap the divider in that side room. Kind of hard to do unless you have the force gun. But hey, it basically just traps them in there if you don't need to use the store immediately. Oh, there's a little container here. It didn't check. That's not even going to be useful in this upcoming fight.
Error. Blast doors obstructed. Please contact a repair technician.
Still can't reach the Valor. What's happening with the antenna?
It's blocked by... It's the Leviathan. It must have snagged on the comms array after we spaced it. It's not coming off without a fight.
Isaac, there's no time.
There is if I use the ADS cannons. Manual targeting like before. I can shoot it right off the hull. I got this. You focus on the Valor.
Will do.
And I'm gonna save. A lot can go wrong during this fight. And a good tactic here is get on the first one, fire off 15 shots or so. I'm just going to leave it at that and start moving. Pop that off, which opens up. Also, I like that. Destroy asteroids to calibrate, and it's just broken. This is a new bug. And we'll just destroy this one. Yep, ADS cannon destroyed. And can I destroy this from here? Yes, I in fact can. Go all the way up. And there we go. Now you destroy the absolute most left one. And then move to the middle one and just destroy it.
Manual targeting enabled.
It takes about 16 shots. Just they reboot.
Warning. ADS cannon destroyed.
And then let me just... That was 4 shots. And we bid it goodbye.
Is it dead?
Dead and gone. I'll try the antenna's manual release again.
Do it. I've got a transmission loaded and ready to go.
Exiting zero gravity.
Oh no, it's dead.
Exiting vacuum.
Well, I like how they explain the fact that there's something near the communications array.
Yes! Finally! USM Valor, this is Kendra Daniels on the USG Ishimura. Do not open the escape pod. Repeat, do not open that escape pod. Do you read? We're too late.
The Valor!
It's heading right for you!
Brace yourself!
Cold collision imminent.
Daniels, what happened? Something shook the whole crew deck. What hit it? An asteroid?
Those things got onto the Valor, a rescue ship. They found your escape pod. And the one that used to be Chen, it...
God damn it!
The Valor's scrap. By the time another ship hears the SOS beacon, we'll all be dead.
No, that's what I was telling you. I found an executive shuttle on the crew deck, intact.
And the log says that shuttle's missing its singularity core. It can't get us home.
Wait, maybe it can. If the Valor's singularity core is okay, I could salvage it, install it on that shuttle. We're fucking out of here.
Where's the Valor now?
It's near comms.
Keep us stable. Isaac, I'll grab a suit and EVA onto the Valor. Meet me there. We'll find that core together. Let CEC clean up their own mess. I'm saving what I can.
Entering vacuum.
Okay. Man, I wonder how Isaac's spine is not
Isaac,
broken.
I'm on board. The Valor's trashed, but I can make it to the bridge. The hell was that?
Exiting zero gravity.
Exiting vacuum.
Isaac, we have a problem. The Valor's carrying a 12 megaton warhead. The crash hit the torpedo bay hard. I need you to handle that meat right away, before something sets it off.
Handle 12 megatons? You know I'm not a nuclear engineer, right?
I don't need you to be. Just stabilize the warhead and eject it away from the Ishimura.
Christ, Hammond.
No one trained you to carve up monsters with a plasma cutter either. You haven't let us down yet.
Huh. Oh my. That's one dead boy. Alright, it takes just about 3 shots-ish.
The soldiers must have had stasis units on their armor. When they were turned, those units merged right into their bodies. Changed them. They're fucking fast, Isaac. Stay sharp.
Oh, by the way, this text log sometimes can just disappear. Or fall through the ground.
This is Commander Cadigan to all hands. We have been boarded by hostile forces. Hostiles are aliens. Repeat, alien and extremely dangerous. All personnel to arms. Fire at will.
Oh no, cat again. There we go. And I'm gonna do like I did in my hard mode video. Yep, an infector spawns and one twitcher spawns, and you can just leave them in there.
Mr. Clark? Hello? I must speak with you.
Who is this?
Dr. Terrence Kine, the Ishimura's chief science officer. I studied the marker for the church.
I'm done talking to unitologists.
But the planet won't rest until the marker is returned. You can't leave.
Watch me.
Caution. Radiation hazard.
And I'm going to save here. And if the fucking nuke goes off, I am using that goddamn exploit to reset to this fucking save. Because I hate that we have to deal with this.
Radiation hazard.
Where is it? There's the one I need.
Caution.
There he is.
Contain all explosive materials.
And you shut that brother down. That takes care of them.
Unstable. Contain all explosive materials.
2 and 1.
Safety clamps disabled. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials.
I'll eject it and start grabbing more stuff.
Caution.
Sounds like a very sad Geiger counter.
Okay, the warhead's clear.
Hammond, this doesn't add up. If the Valor was just on patrol, why bring a nuke? And if they had a target, what's out here except us?
Yeah, I know. I'm downloading a munitions report right now. I'll clear your route to the engine room. Grab that singularity core and let's get out of here.
Okay. Alright, my controller dropped out. Serious? Why does it drop out at the beginning of the game? Drop out randomly on tram rides, and then just drop out only right here, being the most consistent. What the fuck? There we go. Okay, now it's working fine. Okay, go into the armory. Fucking get back. There we go. Yeah, I hate that the divider is right there and not anywhere else. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do this room first. Because why not? Start it up.
Online. Caution. Live fire exercise.
You only have to destroy a handful of these for it to then freak out and fail. What? Wow, buddy. Okay. Grabbing literally everything I don't want.
Quarantine lockdown disengaged. Arrow, shooting range out of service. Please contact maintenance.
Yeah, that was not fun. I'll tell you for goddamn free. That was not fun. It's pretty nice that I just had Isaac just trying to literally grab anything he could. What? Brother, you literally didn't have both of your goddamn arms. He didn't even have both of his goddamn arms at one point. That's what it looked like, but he was still alive. What the fuck? Oh, sorry there, buddy. Gotta just get by you. Oh. Oh, I thought he didn't die. No, that's funny that it, Oh, wow, so I missed that in my hard mode run. Yeah, I missed that completely. Give me your goddamn arm. There we go.
Isaac, you hearing this? It's Chen.
Okay,
There,
I thought
on
it
the
went.
rig link. Lock him in a
Alright.
Chen's dead. You know that.
I know my own fucking corporal. Chen, come in.
Yep, just a room full of free ammo. There we go. To safe. Because I hate the cargo bay still, even though there's like 200% less enemies. Pod 47. I'll just leave this right here.
Unknown biohazard detected. Lockdown initiated.
Okay. Sit down. Oh, yep, he's done. That's a pretty easy way of doing that. Oh my god, my frames. Holy shit, yeah, I've got a lot of health. Yeah, I hate the placement of all these stasis pods. It's just awful.
It wasn't just a nuke. They came loaded for war. You can destroy. This was no patrol. They knew about the Ishimura. Someone knew. We were all dead from the moment we arrived.
Yep, and we've got to go through here. Fun fact, since these are physics objects, you can get pushed into the fires by simply grabbing each of these, I guess you could say, cubes. You could push yourself in. This last one needs it. Yeah, I like how I can't pick this up, game. I've got to actually drop my aim and reset. Like, yeah, pretty cool. Make the rush. Random ammo, but it spawned a stasis pack for me. Alright. And real quick. You just kill, or by leaving the fire suppression system off, you kill 3, not just 1 or 2, but 3 enhanced necromorphs, which is amazing. Yeah, I've completely run out of space in my inventory because it is so full of pulse rifle ammo. If they just change those to random items, I really wouldn't care. The fact they're all pulse rifle really makes it hard to manage inventory space. Cutscene.
Another malfunction. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Someone get the door open. Chin? What did that thing do to you? Help me get him to the Kelly.
Shoot him. It's not Chin. Shoot him!
What?
Shoot him!
Chin? No.
Helmet!
You're okay.
Oh God. Helmet! Helmet! No!
Quarantine lockdown disengaged.
Oh, fun fact about that cutscene. You could see his gun just disappear like they thought it was completely out of your view.
What? Hammond's vitals, they just flatlined.
Hammond's gone. Hammond shit.
Oh my God.
Warning. Cascade failure in all primary systems.
Fuck! The battery's gonna blow! Go!
Warning. Primary systems failure. Evacuate immediately. Warning. Heat exchanger offline. Warning. Heat exchanger offline.
Oh, okay.
Warning. Critical overload in main electrical grid. Warning. Engine.
Warning. Incoming debris. Sealing blast doors.
That just goes through the floor.
Isaac, come in.
Here. Fuck, that was close.
Chen, Johnston, now Hammond. And I'm tracking movement from the Valor. I think some of those mutated soldiers made it on board. What about the Valor's Singularity Core?
It's covered in blood, but I got it. God. I hope Hammond was right about that shuttle.
He said it was on the crew deck, along with every unitologist on the ship and their marker. You need to... Wait, someone's opened the door near the bridge atrium? It'll get you to the crew deck, but who's left with that kind of clearance? Isaac, something's up, but we have to get that shuttle. For God's sake, be careful. We're all that's left.
Exiting zero gravity.
Yep, back in communications, and... Alright, I'm just trying to make sure there are no enemies trying to get me. Except, you know, that one that spawned for some reason. Alright, back up to the tram. You know what? I'll just go through shortcut here. Or to the crew deck, grab the rig, and come back around to the bridge after. There's a lot more I need to pick up once I get to the crew deck. Well, really after I get to it. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I shot his legs twice for him to still stand, and then basically, actually, fuck it, I'm just gonna go build the master override now. Because I'll probably forget about the water purification room. Oh no! It's almost like that's a bit too easy right there. Alright, build the master override, then I'll go to crew deck, and then I gotta pick up a lot of upgrades. Escape pod's damaged. Oh no.
Master security override generated for Isaac Clarke. All access will be logged.
That's you are not authorized. Complete. Oh god. Okay, it'd be taking the elevator facing this way. Yeah, this elevator. To water purification.
Login security card.
This has a hint to the, I believe, the Wellerman. I don't think I mentioned it, but it's a hint to the Wellerman shanty you can listen to. Just gonna drop that. And we go back. That is high yield grenades for the pulse rifle, and the pulse rifle is now fully upgraded. You don't have to put a single point into, or a single power node into it for it to be considered fully upgraded. Gonna cut across. Okay. An enemy did spawn. How nice. Game. The fuck is it grabbing? Really? I was like, I'll grab this thing from over 20 minutes ago that you lopped off of an enemy. Actually, hours ago now. Yeah, this is the one schematic I missed. There we go, and I don't need that. Yeah, so the Valor is basically free money. I'm gonna grab this last upgrade. So I have 2 to hand in. And now to go to the crew deck. And some action-y type music is playing. And then slows down and goes away. Okay, so there's an enemy apparently just in that room. That is a foot. Crew deck. Okay, it just did the weird atmospheric buzz, or whatever that's called. That's 2. And there's not really much I can do. That's the pulse rifle, and 1 more for the Ripper, and it's going to be fully upgraded. There's literally not much I can do because I have to go upgrade hunting now. Hey, Director AI, how about you shuts up?
Isaac, I'm losing you. Something on the crew deck must be interfering with the signal.
I can guess what that something is.
If the marker's active... Shit. The crew deck is locked down, but the deck supervisor might have an override key. The last location I have for her is the gym. How long will it take to install the singularity core on that shuttle?
Not long, if no one tries to stop me.
Hurry. We can't leave the marker in their hands.
Alright, I'm just gonna... Wait. I've got enough space for it. I can do 0G and come back here, deal with some enemies. I just gotta remember to grab the level 5 suit. Can I do it right now? Yep. Don't have to go in there now. Z-Ball rules. Play the game. Gotcha.
Entering 0 gravity.
I'm gonna bring this through and put it on the ground. There we go, and gonna spawn 2 enhanced necromorphs, funnily enough. I can barely see them with the damn effects going. There's 3 of them, okay. That's nice. There's fucking 3 of them. Alright, time to do a Z-Ball. Fairly brain-dead thing, but it gives you a lot of money and ammo. I'll speed this up. Congratulations for playing the most brain-dead minigame ever. There we go. Yeah, it's just pretty easy. Also, there's supposed to be money on top of that thing. But again, the game just kind of gives up. Yeah, I kind of messed up with that one. I was trying my hardest not to hit the damn thing. Oh no. There we go. And now I'm gonna hand in the level 5 suit. There we go, that is a 60k suit. Put that away just in case. Now, excuse me, now I'm going to go to hydroponics and start collecting things that I need.
Hydroponics. Now arriving at hydroponics.
Alright, I'm here for two things. To cross off the side mission and to grab the Master Override chest. Oh no, shoot the ghost. I'm kidding. Run through here. I'm not gonna grab it just yet. Gonna go up to... Wow, okay, no lights. No lights, Phil. I'll go in here real quick.
Clearance confirmed.
Just a power node room. Okay, that was a bit ballsy. Now I'm gonna go up to the premeditated malpractice side mission room, which is in the interchange, this little control room, and just behind it. So second floor, here we go.
Toxic hazard detected.
There we go. Whoop. Yeah, I hate that. You get consistent hits. The game kind of just says, no, I don't think that was a hit. In fact, sometimes the game just goes, no, it was only half of a hit. I'm also not going to grab that just
You
yet.
don't mind me recording, do you? You lose language soon. It's so green here. The work discreetly. They keep poisons here that would never be allowed near medical, and now you're invulnerable to all of them. Cellular regeneration. Will I kill you? If you try, Mr. Harris, I have options. The containment module, for example. Remember your last brain surgery? Stasis with consciousness? Quite useful. If only I hadn't wasted so much osmium on my last module design. And how do you feel now? Dead. Awake. Holy. Then perhaps it's time for your first real hunt.
This is a phantom necromorph. Literally, they literally take, as you could see there, basically 4 times the ammo to kill. And are mostly used in New Game Plus. I think this is the only spot where they actually put one. You could run from them. But yeah, that's a nice taste of what New Game Plus is. Oh my. God. Alright, now back down to the main room. Oh! No. Oh, come on. Absolutely this. Absolutely hell no. Nope. Just gonna leave that. Absolutely that. 100%. I've never seen the director AI use a fucking divider before. I've seen it use divider parts. I hate that it used an actual divider. I'm gonna actually buy some stasis. Right quick. Yeah, absolutely fuck that. That is the first time I've ever seen the director AI place an actual divider. That actually threw me off so bad. That should be good. Now I'm gonna go through the engineering deck, or the hydroponics to mining. That's the upgrade I need for the line gun. And the next 2 upgrades are here on the mining deck and engineering deck respectively. And then I've got to go, I think, to medical.
Security card.
Yep, right here.
Logging security card.
Also, there's a bigger cipher here. I think it's the biggest, most clear one in the game right now. Wait, is it always 2 large health kits in here? I actually don't know. Also, so an enemy can't spawn there. Now across to the medical deck into the machine shop. Did I say medical deck? I meant engineering. God. My brain is in all sorts of jumbles when it comes to this game.
Security card.
And throw all these into the bench. That is all the upgrades for the Ripper. The line gun needs 1 more, which this one will actually be of more help in just a little bit. And the contact beam gets this secondary diffraction upgrade. So I'm actually just going to grab all of these. And I'll grab the plasma cutter's last special upgrade. And there we go. Now the last one to grab is on the medical deck, and then the very last upgrade is in cargo. Can't go there quite yet. To medical.
Medical.
Where is it at?
At medical.
And in medical, it is... What the hell is it trying to direct me to? On floor 3. Alright, it's on floor 1 in the main lab. Literally right next to bioprosthetics. So, time to go. Alright, even cloudier with less light. Right. To the research wing. Yep, and that's the prototype stasis module at work. It literally damages things. Down 1 floor. Okay. It likes spawning lurkers just in that hall. Also, you gotta like how the game just does not want to display what I pick up, so... Door closed, and I'll hand it in right here. That being the very last upgrade you can grab at the current point in time. Actually, am I missing one? Yeah, I'm missing one of the line gun upgrades. Is it on the crew deck? I can't remember now. Hold on. Could it be on the flight deck? No. Would it be... Could it be that I missed it somewhere in mining? Did I miss it in communications? No. God, why does it actually do that? No, then it might be on the crew quarter or crew deck. Alright. Guess it might be on the crew deck, because I know there's a flamethrower upgrade on the crew deck. But yeah, I was wrong. It was not the very last upgrade that you can get. I'll have to look it up real quick.
Now arriving at the crew deck.
All right, save. Hold on, let me think about it. I just realized that there is a... Well, I have to go back to medical. Hold on. I missed the one line gun upgrade. Alright. Time to waste more ammo. That's the wrong way.
Medical.
Yeah, I missed just this one goddamn upgrade.
Now arriving at medical.
God, I'm disappointed in myself. I was running around for the longest time. Oh, look, a dark room. Alright. Okay, it was through here. Diagnostics. God, the frame skipping is awful. Excuse me. Man, he looks like he had a little much to drink.
confirmed.
And there's the line gun upgrade. I think that's the last one. Alright, time to go back to the crew deck. Okay, yep. You can really tell the game's using the intensity director to do stuff when the frames just drop so hard. Alright. I thought for a second there was an enemy there. Alright. Now it's time to continue with the story. And also, I was wrong. There are technically 2 extra parts. The flamethrower upgrade on the crew deck and the force gun upgrade in the cargo bay. Actually, just realized there's no bench here. There's one over here, though. God damn you! Controller. There's my mouse. There's my controller. What the fuck? For some reason, my controller just drops out. I literally positioned my computer so it's basically right next to me. And it just doesn't want to fucking work. There we go. All upgrades for the line gun. I will grab this last upgrade for the contact beam. So now it's an insta-killer. And it'll be, it would be, with these 2 upgrades, 17, 18, 19. Alright. Now I can show you off. I'll show you off. What the fuck? Yeah, brain's not working now. I'm gonna show off some really dumb tactics that I can do with the line gun. Like some really dumb tactics. Oh, wow. Okay, cutscene time.
I built your shit. It didn't work. You're not gonna hurt anyone else.
Let's see. Usefulness has run out.
Mercer!
Still alive, Mr. Clark. I'm still denied convergence thanks to this ingrate.
Mercer, wait. Tell me. I want to understand. What is convergence?
But you already know. Dead or living, we all feel the marker's true purpose. Don't you want to be reunited with the people you lost?
Aye.
Yes. Then why not with me? Mr. Temple has refused, but we are so close. Everything that has happened on the Ishimura is just the beginning.
When you put it that way, you and your marker can go to hell.
Shit.
No! God damn it!
And a slow death in stasis. I think your death will come faster.
Oh no, he's back. Well, I've got another toy to play with. And also, if you noticed, Mercer just kind of sauntered off to the left. There's not really anything there. Just stop you right there. Oh, okay. Yep. He's reset.
But you're on it, right, Isaac? Everything's gonna be just like it was.
Who knows what he's doing? I think this says turn it off. I'm actually still not sure. I did mention it in my hard mode run. Grab that, and then run from the O.
Marker stands ready. Don't process transformation or the appearance of these angels too. Patient? Isaac. Symptoms: mania, delusion, violent behavior. What was the last strongest? The grief or the guilt?
Kind of interesting he talks to Isaac directly. I forgot with the weighted blades upgrade, you could just basically throw pieces of furniture around. Oh wait. Hold on. Show off that little thing I was doing before. In the other videos I did of this game on hard. Funnily enough, the tactic to just stasis them with the prototype module still works. It's just that depending on your stasis duration, the amount of time it takes changes. And like that, it's retracting them. Boom. Based on your duration, definitely.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Grab a recharge, because I will need it. And also, hold on. Not that. Just grab this real quick. Oh, there's a text log here. I didn't know that. Thank you, Doctor. Oh, is that? Oh, it might have been Mercer. That, basically forced... Well, there's the thing I need to destroy. It was probably Mercer that forced the toxic air into here.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Alright, so... Well, what I did before, just grab both of these. Because the hunter comes out of that vent. Also, no, I'm not forgetting this. Definitely not. Alright. Right there, because that's the door I'm going to be going through. Grab that, and... Oh, hold on, what can I... Oh yeah, this guy. Oh. I guess his legs should work too, right? Yep. Don't worry about these guys. What? Alright. Well, normally what you do... What? Okay, I've not seen enemies die to stasis like that before. Alright. So what you'd normally do is you'd quickly march your ass right into here and deposit the power cell. In my case, no. That did not happen. In fact, it got stuck on the other side of the door I was going through. Just wait. Wait for it. Yep, for some reason that first necromorph pops up. That first necromorph pops up because, well, really, it's just when you pick up the item. I was about to say because of some specific event placement. Ooh, scaly. I love that it falls to pieces. Alright, now that the hunter's not here, we have free reign of the place. Which is why I didn't destroy any boxes. Oh, okay, that's an extra box I didn't know was in here. I was trying to grab this one. Which I can't. Oh, and fun fact, this is the model placement, or temp model for Mercer's rivet gun. It has no collision with the player. Oh, actually it does. But it's just kind of stuck in the floor. And it's just going to be there forever. They didn't remove it after the cutscene. So... it's just there forever now. Oh, and Temple's force gun will phase in and out of reality. It's just a thing his force gun does. I don't know why. There's still some things that are weirdly broken in the current patch of the game.
Clearance confirmed.
Huh. There's one of the regenerator's legs. Alright, and here's our new hub. This small area up here. Thought there was something there. Oh, there's an random item here, actually. Well, damn it. I didn't think my inventory would be... Oh, yeah, look at all that contact energy. I forgot to sell some stuff. Can you tell? Now, I'm going to do something a little different here, where I'm going to start putting away contact energy. Oh, and let's just grab the last upgrade for our suit. It's easier to get it now than later. There we go. New suit, more upgrades. Alright, now I have a lot more space to work with. So I can grab this. Then we move into this next area, the deluxe warders.
What's happening? Find the shuttle. You need to install the singularity core. Isaac! Isaac, can you hear me?
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Yep, here's a dumb thing. Okay, yeah, that was a spur of the moment thing. Yeah, sorry I didn't explain that while I was doing it. This room always panics me. Yeah, you can just, as long as you remember the orientation of an object, and then just turn around, kind of like this, and then just pick it up. This is the funniest way to play the game, definitely. Also, to simply turn them off, just destroy them. Now, going this way. Oh, look at that. He's gone. I wonder where he went. Surely not right there. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, there's so many of these larger pipes here. Also, we need the generator, or the power cell, whatever it's called, before we destroy the other thing. And hello there. Yeah, enemies don't spawn till she does that, and I might have to blur that. I timed that incredibly poorly. Also, this is an enhanced lurker. Him like spawning one or two of them. It got very lenient with me and only spawned one. Oh, and also you'll see right over there, that boy. I could have just done that after bonking him. Also, yeah, don't mind the sounds. Wow. I kind of messed that one up. I thought he was closer than he actually was. I don't mind the sounds of the hunter. Since, he doesn't spawn until you destroy the pustule. Always go in there thinking I'll find something, and then I just find nothing. Alright. There are 2 rooms to go into. Alright, I'm just gonna Stop that right there. There's only a gold semiconductor and a little bit of money here. Go out into the other area. And in here, which it's better to grab it now than while you're running away.
Logging security card.
A flamethrower upgrade. And also a marker fragment would be in this room too. Alright, now I'm gonna swap the power over to the lights. Because I can. And that'll set up this portion for the run. Yeah, the lights still aren't good. Also, knock off this side mission.
Isaac. Sorry, late shift. How are you?
My mother, she's,
Octavia? How's she doing?
she's dead, Nicole. They both are. She killed my dad, then herself.
Oh.
Yeah. The church. They took the bodies before I could,
Oh my God. Oh, Isaac, I'm so sorry. Fucking unitology brainwashing.
Stop it. Just stop talking. You said she was herself again. You said she would be better at home. I trusted you. God. You might as well have killed him yourself.
But she was better. You told me to leave for the Ishimura. You pushed me to... You know what? Go to hell, Isaac.
Nicole. Nicole! Nicole! I didn't... Oh, God. No. Not her, too.
Isaac. It's me. I wish I could talk to you.
She wanted to talk. I didn't listen.
Sorry.
I can make it right.
I'm sorry
I can save us both.
about everything.
Oh, and if you recognize the room that Isaac was in, it almost looks like one of the original, like, executive rooms in Dead Space 1. Also, I was wrong. There was 3 upgrades. 2 for the force gun and the flamethrower. Now the very last one. God, I was so very wrong about, you know, the upgrades. So we have a flamethrower and a force gun upgrade. And now another cutscene.
Log retrieved.
Is it recording? Can't miss anything. There's just cruelty. He was deciphering how the marker's signal affects the brain and how... Oh my God.
Ah, Dr. Brennan. Let me guess. Terrence Kine let you in. Shame he's not here.
He didn't understand how this tragedy represents a chance to cure death.
Go on.
These creatures, reanimated tissue, cellular immortality. I know we've never seen eye to eye, but I understand now. There's so many I should have saved.
So you came to me.
Because you've learned how to communicate with the marker. I'm so close. I thought it must have the secrets that I need.
You are a woman of science, not faith. Leave the marker to me. These are your autopsy notes. Very thorough. You'll need them peer-reviewed, of course. And poor Terrence isn't here to help you.
Yes. There's only one man I trust now.
Very thorough indeed. And useful for Mr. Harris's next surgery.
No related rig activity has been logged.
Yeah, the timeline's still very unclear for when these interactions took place. Now, back to destroying this. Make the run. Hunter will always spawn in the middle of that room. And you can completely skip these enemies in here. As long as you're quick enough. And that destroys the one that goes across to the executive suites. God, the delay still. Oh, nothing spawned here. What the hell? Normally something random spawns there, but not now. I'm gonna quickly do what I usually do. Make it so that I don't have to deal with enhanced necros. What does this say? Oh, an investor's guide to planetary mining. Okay. That is a reference to New Game Plus. Collect the 12 markers, or marker fragments. Bring them back here and you get the secret ending. Only pops up in New Game Plus though. So sadly you can't just start grabbing things. But also I'm gonna grab this. Place that there. Oh, sometimes a necromorph can spawn in one of these rooms. This one's about unitologists aboard the Ishimura. Well, so I'm gonna quickly, well, basically set it off because the hunter doesn't appear here. Oh, by the way, there is a just random. Wow, he lost his legs. Run out. Oh, this one's better.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Oh no. Oh my god. Alright, yeah, that makes this shit way too easy. Oh yeah, it's this room. This room always spawns a necromorph for some reason. You could just easily kill it. Also, the worst master override box.
Security card.
1 gold semiconductor. Would have made more sense for one of these guys to be holding on to a diamond semiconductor. Also, one of the codes for the break room on the bridge. Which I believe the first one you find that's literally in the circle is the one for the 2 power nodes. Oh, and I missed this.
My friends, is this what you hoped for when you signed your lives away to the church? Does this carnage look like transcendence? I don't know what lies beyond death. Not anymore. But I do know our lives are more than just fuel for convergence. If we work together, we can fight this evil. It's not too late. Please.
Oh, he was trying to act as a voice of reason. Also, floating spike for some reason. And this takes us into the very last room. On, I believe, the right side. Thinking about it now, am I missing any of these? Now I have the plasma cutter, pulse rifle, ripper, flamethrower, contact energy, and line racks. Plus the force energy. I've got them all. I think that's 100%. I think that's all the blueprints. On my hard mode run, I did miss it. The large health kit. I in fact thought it was in one of the last areas.
I swear. They'd only listen to me.
Oh, and I find it hilarious. It does the rig notification noise.
I have mind. I wonder if it's conscious of what's happening up here.
Okay, those having the rig notification sound is hilarious.
Hi, I'm Dr. Terrence Kine. Remember, we spoke on the Valley.
If you're real, let me in. I need to destroy that cluster behind you.
Not yet. Escape on that shuttle and you'll kill us all. When they took the marker from Aegis 7, it woke the being in the core of the planet.
The hell is that?
Mercer calls it the hive mind, a nexus organism which controls these necromorphs telepathically. If we leave while the hive mind is active, well, you saw the Valor. If even a single necromorph escapes, humanity is finished. But the marker. Emilia, she knew. She told me it would return the beast to its slumber.
Okay, so if we return the marker to Aegis 7, it'll stop the outbreak?
Exactly. But we need the shuttle to return it to the planet. You have a singularity core, and I can let you through. So what do you say?
If it'll end this for good, deal.
Excellent. I can distract Mercer, but not for long. And get the marker to the shuttle bay quickly. Thank you, Mr. Clark, for helping me fix my mistakes.
Oh, there's a bench in here, if you follow him. but also a jammed door and a lot of his handwriting. Boxes. I'm gonna hand in these upgrades real quick. There we go. And I can get one last energy upgrade. Actually, 3. This being the 4th one. So... or should I do my health? Yeah, I could grab all of them. The health, and then the energy one. Which leaves 1, 2, 3, 4 nodes left. And 3 nodes just for the plasma cutter to complete it. That's the contact beam, line gun, flamethrower, ripper, and the pulse rifle complete. The last upgrade for the force gun is down in cargo. Oh, and the marker fragment would be right here, behind these bottles of Red Dwarf. Wow. She's only a voice at first. Okay, this talks about Amelia being a, you know, character that talks to him. What the hell? There we go. I just thought about it. There are no vents in here besides this one. Actually, no, there's 2. There are 2 vents in here. Oh, and there's this locked locker. Alright. With that one, it should open up the middle. Yep. So now we can load the marker, and it's doing action music. Like enemies just spawned. And I can see them. Okay, game, you're freaking out for no reason. I'm gonna just do this the easy mode way. More line racks, and I'll grab 3 of these, because there's going to be a handful more I can grab later on. Simply, if you've got the line gun with all of its upgrades, run right over here.
Quarantine activated.
Boom. Stupid easy mode. Yep, back off of that. He'll destroy both of them. Unless he doesn't. Holy shit, my frames. Okay, looking back toward the marker gives me my frames back. God damn. It's acting like there's still an enemy in here. I'm gonna save real quick. Oh, I just thought I had an error in my timing. Holy shit. I was like, oh my god, how did I go from 5 to 3? But then I realized I was, yeah, you could tell I've been doing this segmented. I was up till 5 recording the last segment. What am I doing? I have to press the button. what?
Ah, you have it. Now install the singularity core on the shuttle. I'll come help you load the marker. Damn, Mercer's close. Hurry!
You bastard! Alright, just gonna real quick bring this guy over here and put him down. I don't know why it sparks for some reason. If it just sparks, really weird little bug. They're meant to be physics objects. I'm gonna grab this one to see if I can mess with the next cutscene. And just so I don't get bogged down. That's not right. That's not right still. What the fuck are you doing, game? There we go, that's better. Won't deal with the armored necromorphs, but it'll definitely kill the ones I don't want hurting me. There we go. I'll bring this one closer to here. Alright, and that's the little bit of setup I can actually do.
Singularity core replaced. Test fire shuttle engines to complete hardware installation.
Oh, come on, I can't just leave now. Alright, and then we've got the issue of the hunter. There we go, I had the wrong weapon out. Oh, and it destroyed it. There we go, 2 shots on him. He'll take his goddamn time. You know what I find the worst worse about this area? I realize there's stuff I can pick up, and because you can't come back here, yeah, kind of makes it worse. Well, anyway, cutscene time.
You bastard! Bring convergence! Make us whole!
Alright, I've got my plasma cutter. Oh yeah, he's angry. There we go. Oh shit, that was a good one.
Do you read me? Mr. Clark! Mr. Clark, come in!
Fuck this ship.
You're alive. Altman beat me.
Fuck Altman, too. Kendra?
I'm here, but every alert on the Ishimura is screaming. Critical damage to internal systems. The marker just ripped right through the ship. Something pulled it down to the cargo bay.
Kind, pilot the shuttle to the hangar. I'm going after the marker.
Of course. Amelia, quickly.
Wait, Dr. Kine. That guy's lost it. He killed the captain. We can't trust him near the marker.
He says returning it to the planet is the only way to end this. We've got to try. I'm heading to cargo. You ping Nicole's rig and tell her where to go.
Leave it to me.
Thanks. When I get the marker, we're all getting out of here.
Yeah, that was a hell of a lot better than my last playthrough. Took me almost 20 shots because I was overestimating where these pulls would put my aim. Well, we've got really nothing to do except go straight to cargo.
Flight deck tram control.
Mr. Clark, we're approaching the hangar bay. We'll meet you there with the marker.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Yes, Amelia, soon. We'll send the hive mind back into the darkness.
So glad you gave that guy our only escape shuttle. Shit, Isaac. Those things you've killed, their biomass is pulled down in the cargo bay. It's recombined itself into... Well, it's something huge, and the marker's embedded right in the middle. How the hell do we do this?
I've got the Ishimura's cargo cranes. They can move half a bay of mining gear, no problem. If whatever's down there wants to wrestle for the marker, I'm in.
Override the safeties, and yes, it might work. But hurry. We're losing critical systems fast.
And that's the Intensity Director's most big flaw right there. It'll just spawn enemies in areas you can actually shoot them from, and they can't fight back. I'll put away 2 of these. And I'll grab 2 more. There we go. And I have enough plasma cutter ammo for me to be able to get through all of this. And the Intensity Director does not like me, as you can tell.
Multiple system failures detected. Unable to reroute critical functions.
Alright. Oh, and I didn't pick it up earlier, but there is that one text log that tells you
Emergency.
about Pang.
Internal hull breaches detected.
No, give me the stasis. No, give me the stasis. There we go. Oh no, blue. Now where's the next one? There it is. Jesus.
Logging security.
And that's the last upgrade. Alright. It really wants me to pick up a spike when I want the stasis pod. I think there's 2 nodes in here. I might be wrong. I know the original Dead Space had, I think it was 1. Or is this an enhanced one? I think it is. Not so enhanced when it's got a spike in it. Oh, so that was a level 2. I'm going to guess earlier they thought to have you go through here for something. There we go. And now I can bring up the marker.
Cargo loader activated. Warning. Shipment 782 is misaligned. Retrieval may be delayed. Warning.
Oh, hello. Oh, god damn you.
Loading shipment 782. Beginning retrieval.
I think I accidentally shot my stasis pod over there. Damn it. Alright, contact.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
There we go.
Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Yes, I know, game. Damn. That's the first time I think I got the majority of them to funnel down one bridge. Alright.
Boop. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
I'm reading a cargo transfer to the hangar bay.
The marker. Good work, Mr. Clark. On our way.
Kine, your flight path goes by airlock 19. I can get there from the computer core.
A pickup. Yes, we'll be there.
Can you make it to the airlock alone?
No movement on the cameras. I'm just gonna run for it. Wish me luck.
Warning. Structural integrity compromised.
Alright, now that's 100% of the weapons upgraded. Yep, everybody's got their special upgrades available. Which, force gun, I think I might want to swap to. I'll actually put in the final 3 for this. Line gun. I think it's fine. Because I don't know why it gets 11. 11 in one magazine. And the contact beam is whatever. There we go. Portable Heliotron. There we go. Plasma cutter and contact beam are fully upgraded. Okay. Game just went no lights. No lights for you, damn it. You're going too fast. You're doing too much. Okay, now I'm gonna switch the flamethrower out for the force gun. Mostly because I don't need any more nodes, and I've got a lot of ammo now. And usually I put a lot more into the force gun. But dude, right now, doesn't seem too worth it.
Fuck, it's my brother. On the monitor, he's right by the airlock.
Don't let this place get to you. Kendra, we're out of time.
He's not there. I can make it if I run.
Ooh, that one looks better.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
All right. Oop. He's gone. All right.
Quarantine lifted.
Mr. Clark, your colleague's safely on board.
My name is Kendra Daniels. Stand by, Isaac. He's bringing the shuttle in now.
Looking for the text log. I think it's somewhere in the middle. That or it's locked to chapter 2, I think.
Isaac, we can't run the automated loading control. Must be the damage to the ship.
We're losing time. The hive mind is down there.
Kind, relax. I'll turn off the gravity in the hangar, then I can load the marker by hand.
All right. No, don't worry, Amelia. They understand.
Jesus.
Entering zero gravity.
And it's fun to mess with stuff in no grav. Let me see, where is... Was that it? It just doesn't glow. You just take the second and final paragraph and just take the first letter from each sentence. Pang, cargo. You find it so early on but can't even get into cargo. So... Also, definitely gonna need this, because I do want to put some points into, what's it called? Dude, my brain just blanks. Put it into the force gun, there we go. God. Switch over to the tracks. Then we want to set 2 and 3 to straight. So in theory, you have to move all of these Whoa, controller. Controller. Hello. Dude, I've messed with my drivers. There's my controller coming back, but what the fuck was that? I've downloaded so many different driver types and it's still not fixing itself. Alright, guess I just have to deal with that. You only ever have to mess with the last one closest to the shuttle twice. You have to turn this first one once, turn the second one once, and then the final one twice. Let me just grab all this stuff. Get that out of here. Don't need no damn lights. Now I recommend sitting right here. Oh my god. And then just press the button, let her run through. And now is when I'd recommend to just stay up in the air. Think I got him? Yeah, I did. Oh, there, boy. If a necromorph is close to the marker, they get bonus health, but it also slows them down. Found that interesting. And that's it loaded.
There it is. The marker.
The safeties are still on. I need to restore gravity before we can load it.
Hurry, please.
And my controller dropped out again. Yeah, there's my mouse. Yep, keyboard's working. There's my controller back again. Alright. I know the battery in this thing is fully fucking charged, so I don't know why it keeps dropping out. And also the FPS here is awful.
It's on board. Come, quickly.
Go open the hatch for him.
Cole, is she here?
Sorry, Isaac. I couldn't trust him with the marker.
Kendra, what are you doing?
What my department sent me here to do. Even if the Valor couldn't help me out like I wanted.
Department? Who are you?
I work for EarthGov, cleaning up a very, very old mess. I told you and Hammond that Aegis 7 was off limits. The planet was one big government experiment. The marker, this divine artifact, it was built by human hands.
That's impossible. It's an alien world. The miners dug up the fucking thing.
After it was planted here a few hundred years ago. Even Kind didn't pick up on that. They found the first marker in some crater on Earth. That one. That was real. Alien. Enough to inspire unitology. Our people studied it and reverse engineered this red marker. But they needed somewhere to test it.
Aegis 7.
You've seen the result. The stuff of nightmares. I thought the old reports were just hysteria. Until I saw what I saw. They sealed off the whole system, buried the records nice and clean. Until CEC got greedy. Those idiots tore Aegis 7 apart, and woke up with the old research team left behind.
So EarthGov sends you to sweep it all under the rug. Damn it, we have to return the marker. If anyone else stumbles across Aegis 7...
It was disappeared once. We can do it again. I've seen how the marker fucks with your head. It must be contained. For what it's worth, we made a great team. You'll find another way off the Ishimura. I mean, you're one hell of an engineer.
Your experiment's gonna kill us all! Daniels! It was all for nothing.
Isaac, come in. It's Nicole.
Where are you?
In the flight control room. Please, you have to come up here now. There's still a way out for us, but we don't have much time.
Warning. Multiple system failures detected. Unable to reroute critical functions.
There you are.
Thank God you're here. The ship's coming apart. I saw what you've been through. Your investigation, Mercer. What happened with us?
We don't have to talk about it.
I need you to know I'm sorry about everything.
It's okay, Isaac. You know I forgive you. I love you.
Well, good, but...
There's still hope. You can recall the shuttle and remote pilot it from here. Bring back the marker and we can return it to Aegis 7. You can make us whole again.
I just want to make things right.
Then let's do it together.
Recalling shuttle USG-09. Prepping remote docking procedures.
Damn it, Isaac! You don't know what you're doing!
I know. I'm finally doing the smart thing.
You fucking kidding me? Shit!
Warning. Escape pod launch detected from shuttle USG-09.
Escape pod. Damn! We lost her.
It doesn't matter. She can't escape her fate. But who can? Here it comes. Isaac?
I know. Ishimura's finished. If we get on that shuttle, there's no going back.
Leave no regrets. Go. I'll reprogram the shuttle with our flight path to Aegis 7 and join you on board.
Don't leave me waiting.
Never again.
Structural integrity compromised.
Jesus Christ, he was angry. I forgot this is here. Still wasn't worth it. Wow.
Emergency. All personnel proceed to your designated safe zone immediately.
God damn. Yeah, the frame rate is worse here than normal. I am terribly sorry about that. Holy shit, it's bad. Well, anyway, all the side missions are done. I have all of the potential upgrades. Basically, we're done here. You're about to leave the Ishimura and will not be able to return. This is the point of no return. Okay. Good thing I can't read.
I never doubted you, Isaac. I knew you'd come back for me.
Are you ready?
Yes. We're together again. Nothing can stop us now. This isn't how I imagined saying goodbye to the Ishimura. Steady.
I'm good.
Are you afraid, Isaac?
No. With you, I can handle anything.
One more ride together, then. This all began in the core of the planet.
Daniel said EarthGov built the marker. Some experiment they abandoned hundreds of years ago.
If you're not ready, a miracle must be as terrifying as a nightmare. The planet is restless, hungry. It'll try to eat us alive. But we have the marker. We'll put things back the way they were. We will be whole again.
Oh, Dead Space, it's the name of the game, oh my god.
Now's our chance.
Nicole?
You can upload the marker from the console.
Gravity tethers on the Ishimura are feeling the tectonic load. We don't have long before all that rock falls. How do we do this?
We return the marker to its pedestal. The loading track leads directly to the excavation site. It'll work. The hive mind will obey. We'll be whole again. And you and I can be together. Come on, we need to hurry.
Retrieval order. 3 victims of Union Square okay. Yeah, this is a reference to the events at the beginning. I said it in my hard mode video that these were, or this talks about, what was it? Or a reference to Dead Space Extraction, the Wii game. You should play it. It's actually really fun. Sadly, I don't have a copy anymore, but I still have a Wii. But anyway, this is a reference to the events that happened at the beginning of the game. Not a reference to the game itself. Sergeant Gabe Weller, Officer Blaine, Officer Hutchins, Private car links. Authorized by Chief A. Vincent, PCSI SEC. Yep. It was basically the Ishimura taking as many, I guess, taking as many bodies with them as they could.
This is Sergeant Bram Newman. PSEC evacuation report. The shuttle's gone. Took off and then crashed right back down into the bay. Took a whole crowd with it. Must be 100 people dead. We've lost the rest of the shuttles. God help us. There's no way out. Anyone hearing this, do not land. I repeat, do not land on Aegis 7. Fuck the Ishimura. They left us to die.
Amen, brother. That place is nothing but a ghost town now. I'm gonna buy some more line racks. 21 should work just fine. And now we can move on to our new problem, where a infector will spawn, and a what's it called? A enhanced necromorph will spawn. So let's just shut her down.
The marker signal changes us, recombines us, but there's a dead space in that signal. Around the marker itself, the eye of the storm. They can't stay in it for long.
I've seen it. But this pedestal, why there?
It amplifies. The marker's pulse will be felt across the planet. The dead will sleep, and the living will see what can't be forgotten.
Interesting. Anyway, I'm gonna buy 7 power nodes right here. I'm gonna finally put some into the force gun, because that'll actually be useful here. Push enemies back. Too bad it's a lot of enhanced enemies. And also, Gravity Well can do work here. Although it's more about grabbing these damage upgrades than anything. Gravity Wells last much longer. And the subsonic oscillator might be worth it. Yeah, I can't even put too many more points in. Unless I just start selling ammo. Save? Yeah, I'm gonna save. Whoa, hold on there. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. Wow. Now you notice that drift? Controller just straight up fucking died. I'm wondering if it's because I have my Bluetooth headphones over here. Hold on. These are for a completely separate device. Hold on. That might be the problem. I had my headphones in front of my Bluetooth receiver. Let's hope that actually fixed that. Fuck you, game. Hey, you notice how my, how Isaac just kept on drifting to the fucking left while I was trying to throw this? Yep, that's when your controller drops out. And I don't have my mouse and keyboard controls set up, so yeah, that would be an awful time. There we go. See if it goes along with it. Oh no. Also, it's not a, like, empty crater now. Okay, moving on. We got some areas to go through.
Warning, unknown biohazard detected. Quarantine in progress.
This was on purpose. Oh my god, he grabbed me. Oh. Okay, that's where the little one went. Hey, good job there, buddy.
Lifting quarantine.
Do you miss them, Isaac?
Galleon team? Yeah.
And your parents? Your mother was a unitologist. She believed.
She believed so much it killed her. Is this what she would have wanted?
She did. Would that make this easier?
Maybe it's a good thing I'll never know.
Alright, just gonna flap that and go in here. Oh, and fun fact about the original Dead Space. This would have been a power node room where you use a power node to open it. Pretty obvious, but this would actually have the most items in the game. I found that out, I think, doing my, like, Halloween special video back then. I'm not sure, though. Yeah, if you guys want to see that playthrough, I'll probably have a card somewhere. Or probably a link in the description to all of the playthroughs. Or just a link to a playlist, who knows. Anyway. Oh, and I did, actually, hold on. I actually did all 3 Dead Space games for that Halloween.
Isaac, there's no power in this section. The marker won't move. We're losing time.
It's okay. Heat test connection. What's it say?
Power failure detected. Tether generator. Gravity control.
One of the ground side gravity tethers. Maybe a busted power line. I'm on it.
Please hurry. We can't fail now.
My controller just dropped out. I want to know why my controller keeps dropping out. Also, the stasis didn't work. So, yep.
Logging security card.
3 power nodes. Yeah, I don't know why stasis is a bit iffy on this guy. Hello? Yeah, that's the one thing you guys didn't see in the playthrough, is that this guy, I don't know what it is. He just constantly turtled up any attempt I did before that video. It was really bad.
Now entering tether control. Cross-contamination field engaged.
Alright.
Main power interrupted. Tether generators are offline.
Yep, the whole point of this section, get power back. And for this section, I think I liked Dead Space 1's a little bit better.
Emergency elevator offline. Notifying maintenance.
Yeah, Dead Space 1's grab boots mechanic, I think, was really good and bad. But I think for the section where you restore power, it was really good.
Restored to central generator. Power restored to
Oh, before hitting the main button.
Power restored to tether generators. Ready for restart.
Yeah, pop all of those.
Restarting tether. Now entering zero gravity.
Janet, Isaac. Power is slowing again.
Please?
The marker quickly. The excavation site is just up ahead. Make us whole.
Please? God. Yeah, I hate everything about that.
Exiting zero gravity.
And now comes the most difficult encounter in the game. Hold on. Alright. Oh wow, yeah, it activated them both. Alright. God damn it. There we go. It wasn't that bad, but the fact that one of the bodies of the, just kind of corpses laying around got in the way and kind of ruined my trap structure. Yeah, let's just let it walk through. I've got to use the, door here. So I'm astonished they kept this one here. Grab the last remaining health packs here. Alright, game. I'm not gonna save here. Yep, so we've got to get rid of this organic growth. Oh, and you could just shoot it from over here. Huh. I've never seen an enemy die to fire damage like that. Okay, that's a foot. That's a box. Is that an item? No, it's a shiny object. Okay. There we go. Intense music is still playing. Okay. And now to destroy this last pustule. And I'm going to see if I can make the pinata glitch happen. A divider spawns here. If one divider spawns here, and the pinata glitch is really easy to do to him. Oh, come on. I couldn't get it to happen. The whole point is to kind of just knock him down, let him stand back up, stasis him, and I think I did it in the wrong order. Yeah, it's basically over damage. And the best way to do that is with the force gun or the pulse rifle's alternate fire. Let it go. I think I have enough, what's it called? Line racks. God, my brain. Yeah, the brain rot is real. Boot. And I'm gonna save right here. There we go. Now we destroy more.
Get the marker to the pedestal. Hurry.
Now we've got to destroy more. We have to destroy more pustules. There we go. All right. Yeah, usually that's like a 1 out of 10 chances he gets through. And I'll destroy this real quick. Oh no. They're super powered. There we go. Oh, you can grab it. What? Hello? Hello? Let me actually pop the battery out and back in. Oh my god. There we go. Nothing wrong in there. Why the fuck is it still cutting out? There we go. God, this segment of an hour and 30 right now. Yeah, this just describes the yeah, like I said in the final video of my hard mode run, or hard difficulty run. Yeah, this just describes a infector being created.
The hive mind is coming. You have to make us whole.
God damn it. Overcorrecting. There we go. There we go. That's gone. Now the only thing left to do is press the button. Which I've destroyed half of the track here. Or half of the guardrails, so I'll do this. Ooh, that's really good. It angles up. Oh, okay. Oh, I got myself. Oh. Where's that boy going?
There. Now reunite it with the pedestal.
And you're gonna have to goddamn hold on there. Oh, there's items over here. Oh, it even has like the floating A button, which is a new bug for this patch. Also, you walk faster on the growth floors if you aim. That's something I wasn't doing before, because I've not gotten in the habit of doing that. Cutscene.
Thank you, Isaac. I always believed in you.
Nicole.
We're whole again. We are home.
Emergency. Geo-orbital gravity tethers offline. Tectonic load released. Impact imminent. All personnel, evacuate immediately.
The payload. I'll restart the tether. Buy us time.
No.
Rerouting gravity tether controls.
Come on, come on.
Forget it, Isaac. There's no fixing this.
Let her go, Daniels.
Let who go? Can't you see how delusional you are?
We've gotta go. The payload from the planet crack is about to fall.
I gave you a chance to come around, Isaac. But if you still won't see it, I'll help you. One last time. Rig link override. This time, watch to the end.
Isaac, it's me. Oh, I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing. Just had a talk. That's all this research was in the end. Not much, is it? Just had to make it listen when he begged for convergence. But I had a different prayer. It spoke. And then it listened. Make this stop, I said. Maybe it understood, but... I can't return what was taken. Why can't I see you again, Isaac? I loved you. I always loved you.
Dead this whole time. You just couldn't handle it, could you? Because if she's gone, at least now it'll be in safe hands. The marker won't turn anyone else into its puppet. Give me the loader remote.
No. It's over. We're whole again.
For Christ's sake, I'm not going to ask again, Cross.
No! Enough people have died!
Then just do it. I've got nothing left to lose.
Cross!
It's better this way, Isaac. You'll never recover from what the marker's done to you. And when the tectonic load drops, all this will be buried. Just like Earth God wanted. Warning. Seismic activity increasing. Evacuate to safe location.
The shuttle. I can still make it before she leaves.
Okay, let's gear up and prepare for the final boss. Now I'm gonna just sell off what I don't need and move into storage what I want to save. And then move out of storage the massive amount of contact energy I have. And also, since I'm technically not doing this or playing the game for the first time, I'm just gonna hop in the DS08 Legacy rig. Because why not? And somebody's probably going to ask, but yes, it's meant to look low poly and very shiny. In fact, it looks even more low poly when you're on low settings like I had to do for this video. Alright, the last upgrades are going to go into, well, just about anything I can put them into. Yeah, the suit. That's the suit, fully upgraded. Levels 1 to 5. Can't do any further upgrades till level 6, which is New Game Plus. And I'm just gonna throw these in here. Force gun's mostly useless for this boss fight. And save. Oh, okay. Let's recap. How much ammo do I have? A lot for the contact beam, and a lot for the plasma cutter, which is basically the only two I'm going to use. God damn it. I'm just not having this recording session go my way. Between my cats doing shit they shouldn't. Anyway, we're at the end of the game, yeah. No more of my problems, just let's go.
Last warning, Isaac. I mean it.
If you excuse me. I think I knocked some off the edge there. Oh, and they came back. Oh my god. Yeah, the general thing is just kind of dodge around. I shot the middle. Let me just grab what's left of these. Alright. One more. God damn it. That's that. And now it's test your might. Damn it. Alright. Guess I can't do the damn exploit. Yeah, the exploit is you save one of those bombs and simply just throw them at the very middle of the cluster of hearts. I think I did it once in the final video. It is, whoa, 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 whoa! Seriously? I've had nothing but technical problems. What the fuck? There we go. My controller's back. What about my mouse? Yeah, I can still swap between them. I don't get it. I've had nothing but technical issues. Nothing but technical issues on this final segment. It's like 3 and then 4 and then 5. Seriously? Go fuck yourself, game. That was 2 charged shots that landed just above it. Oh no, my back. That was 4. That's 4 hearts. Now it changes its tactics. Yeah, pretty easy boss fight. Okay, so 4 acid sprays, 4 flaps, and that's it. Okay, he tries to go a little ahead of you on that last one. Last one. He's not done yet. Oh god. Damn you! Let me have it. There we go. Finished it 08 style. And also, Kendra's body just disappears.
Isaac, it's me. Oh, I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry.
And that was Dead Space Remake on Impossible. I guess you could say 100%. Who knows? But got all the upgrades. Did all the side missions. Fairly standard run for me, at least. But yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed. Leave a like, subscribe, hit the bell, set your notifications to all, and I'll see you guys next video. Peace.